Hey peeps, welcome in. Oh, it's me, Pigeon Wishes, your resident Pigeon Fae from the UK. And today, we're doing more kulebra. Hi Mura. So Twitch has updated and I am seeing what this new thing is that they have added. Apparently I can filter noises now. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Twitch. Thanks for letting me know that this is a thing that you have added, apparently. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I got another chai, another iced chai that I made before stream and have given it time to actually cool down this time. Same snackage as yesterday. My siblings went to go see the back rooms, so I've spent a lot of today sort of just chilling, watching Gus. Not really been up to much. Watching more archipelago videos. You know, just the usual. Just the norm. And I was watching Himbo do the DLC for Resident Evil 7 earlier, and that was kind of fun. Hi, Mort. You know what? Let's do the other hair today. Also, I need to open mix it up. Let's do the other hair. Yeah, my siblings are now trapped in the back rooms. Yes, my siblings are now trapped in the back rooms. I am free. I have been freed from the terror of teenagers. I have been freed from my prison. I joke. No, they're fine. They're fine. My siblings are fine. They did our they went to the shop earlier and bought like a bunch of snacks and stuff, some popcorn to sneak into the cinema. And by sneak I mean just have in my sister's handbag, because you don't even really need to sneak. They never actually fucking check this shit. But yeah. They haven't told me what they think about it yet because they've been busy having tea. And we had lamb koftas with some salad, Greek chips, and pita? Is it a pita? I don't think it is a pita. I think it's just a flatbread. That was dinner today. That was nummy. I feel like I haven't had lamb koftas like that in a flatbread in a while. Normally I just have them on their own with just salad. I feel like it's been ages since I had a flatbread. I will have to contemplate on this. But yes, so sorry about yesterday, peeps, for those who were here. The game didn't crash, stream didn't crash. My whole fucking internet for my entire house went out. And I have no fucking clue. None of us have any clue why. Because there wasn't even like a thunderstorm. Like a proper thunderstorm. There was no thunder or lightning. It was just all of a sudden, randomly at 2 o'clock in the morning, the internet just like completely shut down at the house. So none of us could get any fucking internet. It was really weird. Really weird. But it happened right before we were about to do the boss fight. Luckily, I have a save back at the cabin. And so all that's going to happen is that we're going to have to rewatch some cutscene that you guys might have seen before we get to the end. But we basically have a save right before the boss. So we're fine, we're Gucci. And I didn't actually get to the boss before I got out of the game. So we're lucky this time. We didn't actually miss anything. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Right. Let me relocate myself over here. Turn my wings off so that they're out of the way. And let's try getting back into kulebra. I'm excited because this game has been so fucking pretty so far. Need to remember the controls because they're pretty odd controls. Sheriff's cabin, yes. Yeah, you basically cut out right as the thing. And I skipped the cutscenes as soon as I noticed. As soon as I noticed that there was a crash, I skipped the cutscenes. So I haven't seen any of the cutscenes. And I quit as soon as it would let me. We read all of this last time. You guys did see all this. Let's try and see if I can remember what voices I did for everyone. I did like southern voices, right?
So,
how'd you get past Punch Cat, Kulebra? Where is he? Okay, that's all we need to know. We gotta get out of here.
But now, Fienza.
Only my mother's gun had left a single bullet in it. I need to think of something. Wait until I catch you all.
Keep up free. We need to hurry.
Cole, can you get the train started? I think I can get the train moving, but it'll take a minute or two. I can work with that. So the train, everyone.
Fienza, what are you waiting for?
You folks need time to get the train moving, don't you? I'll hold off Punchkin.
But Fienza.
I have a plan. Just go.
Fienza.
God, she's so pretty. Chat, she's so pretty. Cowboy skeleton lady. Cowboy skeleton lady. You're so cool, cowboy skeleton lady. He is also very cool. I need it known that Punchka is also very cool. They are both very cool. What's the hurry, handsome? Get out of my way, Cienza. Won't let those two get away. There's three of them, Punchka.
That's what I meant, damn it.
Well, technically, I suppose only two of them are trying to escape. So, I was right in the first time. And not if you meant three, which is what you just said. Well, at least a broken clock is right thrice a day. No, that's still just twice a day, Punchka. Let's get to the darn point. Stop distracting me. Yeah, right. Let's get to it. It's time that you and I settle our score. That's Miss Amber's revolver. Exactly. I found it sitting at your desk. An eye for an eye. How's that sound to you? Should we get matching tattoos while we're at it? You can get yours done first. I'm thinking 6 bullet holes. 6 of them. Is that how you would treat a lady? What? Do you want me to bring you flowers? I got a bouquet picked out already. For your grave. Or maybe for this dead town and its dead people. Look at us. How we end up like this. Told dragging our feet in circles. It's pathetic. Well, no matter. Whatever reasons you have for everything you did, or whatever reasons my mother might have had for training you, I'm done waiting for answers. I'm done waiting for reasons to keep up this fight. And I'm done trying to be whatever my mother's stupid idea of a daughter was. I don't care if she sees me as damaged goods or not. The only valuable thing we can do here is to finally lay this town to rest. And Miss Amber truly meant to write those words. She couldn't have been more wrong. Shut up. I wish I was better with words. But it seems I'm only good for hurting people. That's all I've done. So I'll help you in the way I know how. Go on, Sansa. I'll be your villain one last time. You just give me a reason. Well, here's 3, 2, 1. She didn't have a bullet in her gun. May your soul rest, Sheriff Sansa.
Kulebra, did you hear that too?
Well, the train is wrecked. There's no way I can fix it in time. We'll have to take a different approach here. I think it's time for us to talk this out with Punchka. I'm sure he'll listen this time. He has to.
That's very inconvenient. Or rather, convenient, wouldn't you say, Cole?
Pardon me?
I've been thinking about a few things about you that haven't quite been adding up. Maybe you can shed some light on them for us. Like, for example, how is it you don't know about the secret mechanism for that lock when you made the machine yourself?
That's true, I built it. I guess I forgot I built so many machines after all.
Including the trap from yesterday, right? Did you forget about that one, too?
What are you talking about?
That contraption your son nabbed us in last night seemed an awful like a cool design.
Well, I can only guess a Punchka made it himself. He was a very handy kid. I'm not surprised his skills have developed.
I see. I can't move past the secret fourth key slot on the sheriff's lock. You must have known about it, but you didn't tell anyone. And then you tell me that your son, who hasn't touched a machine in decades, designed a trap that he doesn't even recognize. I'm not buying it, Cole. You made that whole mess in my basement and distracted us too. I think you've been sabotaging our plans from the very start. And the worst part is that you've been hiding things not only from us but from Punchka too. What's your plan, Cole? Why are you doing this?
Punchka would never accept my help, but I know him better than anyone. I know he's a good boy. He just needs a chance to explain himself, but you won't let him. He just wants to keep this town safe. He's my son, so I owe it to him to help wherever I can.
You never planned to escape on this train, did you?
You want this train to move? Well, buckle up. All aboard the train. I thought he might actually be the one that we end up fighting. Cold dark form. You want a train ride? Prepare for the ride of your life. I thought he might end up being the one that we have to fight.
Stop. Can't see anything.
You think you can find this town? That you're better equipped to do it than I am? I'll show you how little you know about this town and its people, and then you'll see how unprepared you are to help us.
Looks like things really went off the rails, huh? It's not looking good. You better patch this up before it's too late. My guess is that his power comes from the machinery on the front of the train. But that's your target. Just keep your eyes open for anything. I'm sure he won't make it easy. And with that, a member of the Wing Union at your service. Yeah, I also steal catchphrases. I always wanted to do that.
The music in this game has been fucking phenomenal. You're so correct. Also, hi Weave.
But I'm not joining that bunch of birthdays. Good luck, John.
The bird that I hate is growing on me. The bird that I hate is growing on me.
Please, Kulebra, make it stop. I'm too afraid to move. Hold on. But running darkwall number 1.exe. Developers mode, prepare to be crushed under the weight of your ignorance. Accessing Maze Library. Select Maze Phobia. The successful. Accessing alternative library gate. Select move room owner.
Lady Gaga.
Error, user successful. Using library gates, attempting to rebound. Fatal error.
It poofed. Okay, so I can't go out there. So his inventions are just dotted around everywhere. That's kind of cute. Enjoy playing with my knitted toys in here. Let's hope you can see them coming. Okay. Okay, no. How am I fucking this up? This way?
Running dark wall number 2.exe.
I'm liking that we're fighting the robots because he's the whole train.
Developers note that was just a beginner's log. See for yourself. Accessing the Ender library. Select name of the Ender bar.
Source.
Error, user successful. Accessing alternative library gates. Select the Ender's cover.
Miss Ender.
Error, user successful. Using gates, system compromised. Mr. Fancy Pants knows it all. Malware detected. System failed with critical errors.
This is cute! I'm liking this boss so far. Okay, you pulled some nice tricks back there. Maybe you want to cool down? Allow me to introduce you Winston, the most powerful go-go bot. He's heard lots about you, and you could say he's a big fan. Winston put out the match's flame. Where am I supposed to go then? That is true, Boom. That is true. Has anyone ever told you that they've been murdered? Also, I waited too long, apparently. I took too long. I was trying to see if I could spot where those little things in the floor actually are. Because I couldn't see them the first time either. So I'm wondering if I just missed... Oh, it's tripwires. It's fucking tripwires. I am just blind. I am just blind. I couldn't see the tripwires. I should be able to use these. Why can't I use the scissors? Put out the match's flame. only work once. So I have to trigger some of them. Unless I can. Unless I can just use the scissors here. Oh wait, no. I don't have to, there's a bowling ball. The bowling ball fell and triggered a tripwire. There we go. I didn't have to... The bowling ball did it for me. I only had to trigger one.
Running back wall number 3.exe.
Yeah, if we're born with 4 kidneys, that's 2 more for me to consume. Delicious. That cannot be true. Oh fucking boom, that pun is fucking horrendous. I only just got it. I only just got that fucking pun. That was bad. That was horrendous.
Yellow note, end of the line, hotshot. Accessing punch cat library. Select hunter's greatest weakness. Counting.
That boy can't count.
Error. User successful accessing alternative library case. The line tooth gun was used in the gun incident.
Decembers.
Error. User successful. Missing case running. I can't believe this is so unfair.exe. Confirm successful with no errors. Goodbye.
Will you climb up the ladder? Yeah, we got it, because we can't go the other way.
Well,
Corner me, but I'll be a lot tougher to beat than my go-go bots. Can you even tell me why this town is named Rustisol? Due to the sun setting on the hill. You'll have to be a lot more tougher than that if you're planning an old land. Can you even tell me why this town is named Rustisol? No, apparently not. I thought it was due to the sun on the thing. Huh? I knew that one was too easy. First, its name was Sunset Saw, not Bristol Saw, but everyone knows that. That's where I fucked up. I did not read it carefully enough. Promise only a good Sunset Saw resident would know about our old mayor, Miss Amber. She wasn't a mayor, she was the sheriff. Dang it. Yeah, it was the sheriff, not the mayor. No cheap tricks, no ice movie, no man. You have to even pay attention to the things I like and try and name the thing I love the most. Why should I trust you to know that it was best for this town and my son? I bet you can't have a night as my favorite go-go bar. Motor ball. How do you know that? When you were there, night of our discussion, when you found that badge, was my boyfriend? Did he really tell Miss Amber? I saw him be able to play on the magic room. Heck, I failed this badly at the end of the day. Raising my son. You couldn't vote not more than that, I know. I was so focused on my inventions. Much committed me to be there for him, but aww. I was working with the blinders off. Is it time for me to put the tools down? And like, well, I'm spam clicking Z chat. We're spam clicking Z. We're helping this man. We're super saiyaning. Kulebra, please understand. I'm his father. I owe it to him to at least defend his name. I don't need to know if he's guilty or not. I'll always believe in him. I won't ask you to understand. Just give him another chance, please. Help him in the way I couldn't.
Help him, please. We trust you. Thank you.
Aww. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go up that ladder. Maybe there's a reason we can go up here. Oh, apparently not. Apparently we can't go. Oh, welcome in, hon. Ah, fair enough. Door's locked. Okay, so we have to climb up the ladder. Oh, there he is. Guess things are a bit off the rails there, huh, Snake? What? That pearl snatching bird already used that bun. She always steals my jokes, too. You know, Colt was sort of right about me. I may not be a good kid he thinks I am, but he knew how deep in some bad stuff I'd gotten. And he wanted to help. He does deserve to be called a father for that. Make no mistake, I'm not saying he's a good father, but I do think he's a good man, at least. It's just that guilt can really take a hell on a person. I know a bit about that myself. In fact, my relationship with Miss Amber is entirely based on that. Guilt. The guilt I felt over that gun of hers. Regardless of that gun incident being just a dumb accident or not, I dedicated myself to make up for my mistakes. Regardless of the sacrifice. And with a mess like that to make up for, I never stopped to reconsider my choices. I just followed orders. Miss Amber, she was a great instructor, but she never shared a word of how she felt about the whole thing. Not then, not ever. In fact, I can count on my fingers the words we ever exchanged. Just do this or do that. So for the longest time, I wanted to ask her if she resented me. After all, it only made sense. And I was ready to hear it. So one evening I did. We were at the sheriff's cabin, sitting at the table. Asked her if after all these years she resented me for what happened. And she thought it was my fault. She had a single thought to share with me about what happened. And she listened, but she didn't say a single word. She stood up. She walked to the front door and closed it. And she fully loaded her revolver. Then she shot at my face. I couldn't believe it. I asked her what she was doing, but she shot again, but this time closer. Two more shots to the floor. And in complete silence, she then raised her gun, aiming right at my chest, but she had no bullets. I was cornered and didn't know what to expect. She was about to shoot me, so I defended myself. I shot her. The bullet went straight through her badge. She fell to the floor, lethally wounded. And the last thing she said to me was, "Very well, Sheriff." And that was that. And she knew that he can't count. So she did that on purpose so that she didn't have to answer the question. Her mum was a right fucking bitch. Her mum was a bitch. Not this guy's mum. The old sheriff was the mum of another character that has been shot now as well. And she was a fucking dick. Because she intentionally got this guy to kill her. Because she knows that he can't count. That was the answer I got. As much as I try, I can't get my head around what happened. What all that it all meant. Or even daring to tell the story to the folks of Sunset Song. I mean, who would believe me after all of this has happened? So I lied. Ironically, to not look like a lie. Thinking that no one would have believed me about what happened. And afraid that the Cienza won't be able to forgive me for being a little villain once again. I won't hurt her again. So I lied. Until the whole town was gone. The guilt of not speaking with the truth eats me to this day. But I need you to be honest with me, Snake. Between all the evidence pointing at me and all I've made you go through, would you have believed me, Snake? Do you believe my story? Yes. You do? Perhaps I should have given people a chance. Or perhaps you're just naive. But all I see in you, Snake, is not weakness. I see strength. Kindness. You're giving me much to think about, Snake, so I'll leave you with a tip. Because the town's safety is now going to be out of my hands now. I'm not worried, but I've seen some strange-looking creatures roaming around the town's outskirts. These yellow-eyed purple monsters. I try my best to keep Sunset all safe from them with the curfew and my gunslinging. But with Nia and Miss Amber gone, I don't know what's going to become of this place. You can call me crazy, or anything you want, but do yourself a favor and keep those eyes wide open. Very well, Snake. You're okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but we're still in one piece. Looks like the train has stopped. We can head out now. Take your time. I'll be waiting for you outside. That situation was fucked. From beginning to end, that whole situation was fucked. I guess this is our last chance to look for items here. There's got to be items somewhere here. There's got to be something that we could miss. I feel bad for Punchka, because it seems like all of them got fucked over. There's 3 pearls left. I don't really know where they would be, so I'm fine leaving 3. 3 isn't that many. We've got most of them. Yeah, because basically she used his disability, his dyscalculia, to get him to kill her. Just so that she didn't have to answer the question about the fact that she was a bad mum. Because she was a bad mum. She left the gun out for anyone to grab. And a child grabbed it and shot another child. Luckily, the other child, Cienza, didn't die, but he left her blind in one eye. And then the mum used that as an excuse to make her not sheriff anymore, never be sheriff. Like, the whole thing is the mum's fault, if you really think about it for more than 5 seconds. The entire thing is that mum's fault.
Well, we made it. I guess this town wasn't meant to be preserved. Not at the expense of everyone's happiness. Thanks, Answer and all the others understand that too, in their own way. Oh my, I wonder what Miss Ember would have made of all this. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we're very thankful for your help. I wanted to make sure I told you that, since this might be the last time we see each other. I'll take my package to Lady Bugger as I promised her. She should be at the Wing Hotel. I need to return the room key too. I don't think you'll be needing it anymore.
You return the hotel guest key.
Thanks for everything, kulebra, and good luck.
Maeve won't forget this. Huh. I don't remember seeing a second one of those, area puzzles, though. Let's lockpick. We can lockpick. Okay, so it's left, 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 down, left. Okay, it's left, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, right? I get my left and rights backwards when I'm fucking saying it out loud. You got a bottled message 5. The hairpin broke. We're missing some of these bottled messages. Did I miss them? Huh. What are these 2 messages? What are the 2 messages? Okay, we should read these, because I don't think we read either of these 2 that we've got. And I want to read these secret messages, in case they have lore importance. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay over there. I wanted to let you know that Mum isn't doing too good. She needs a lot of care and, well, you know how she is. Dad met someone, again, and left, again, to who knows where. It's just me, again. She worries me more than usual. It's ironic, I know, but me worrying about her well-being. Life is very ironic when you think about it. Children becoming parents, parents behaving as infants again, and then the end. Or maybe starts over. Sometimes she talks about you, sometimes she talks about me thinking I'm you. It's not pretty, but I try not to think about it too much, so it doesn't become overwhelming. I do my best, as always. I understand why you left, but I wish you'd stayed. You know I couldn't come with you, right? Anyway, I'm not sure why I'm writing this letter, but if you feel like it, come by and say hi, okay? At least some things have changed. There are people I'd like you to meet. I'm sure you'd like that. Take care of yourself for me. Love, your favourite sister. P.S. Please don't throw this into the sea. You probably found this while searching around Limbo. Although all that's inside here is this message. I hope it's helpful. Sometimes you might feel like you're on your own and you can't talk to anyone. It can be tough to talk to someone at times like these, but I found that this is when you need to do it the most. If right now that's too tough, remember, the person who wrote this is thinking of you. Take care. This is sweet. Oh, there were more. There were more. There's another page. I didn't realise there was another page. Okay, Maeve, what was the other? Okay. Hey. Did I like your? I like the dad jokes. I like the dad jokes. I just didn't want to read them out loud in the middle of what was sad cutscenes. You brought yourself that old train out by yourself? That must have been a lot of work. What could have drove you to go to such lengths to get here? Allow me to take a guess. You're here at the behest of someone that promised you answers. You need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. That might ring a bell. So you know who they are? I do know who she really is. I need to talk to you for a second. It's in your best interest to listen. I'll go straight to the point. Whoever sent you here does not have what you're looking for. She's keeping you in the dark on purpose, so that you do her dirty work. You probably have no idea what you're getting yourself into. It's only fair I give you a heads up. So that's why I'm asking you, kindly, to stop doing these good deeds of yours. Otherwise I might have to stop you myself. Who are you? Me? I'm just a demon. I'll give you time to think about my request. The least you could do is consider it. I thought that was probably the bad guy. What will you read? Map. Oh, we have quite a big map. Read anything else? The battle report. 59 pearls in the plaza. Okay, so we've met our villain.
You've done nothing but help these. You've done nothing but help these souls, but why are you doing this? Does this just come from the good inside you? A pity attempt to stay true to your morals? Leaving you paying for others' grief, others' mistakes? Or is it all just an excuse to forgive yourself? You help others, yet you paint us in danger, and by doing so, go ahead, do as you wish. You can only ignore me for so long, and the price that comes with it.
Okay, so that might be another new character. The Bird. Chapter 3. A Silent Response. Broken questions resting over the silence of someone who's truly gone. So did I miss? Did I miss some, like, things? Because, like, I feel like we're missing 2 of the bottles, aren't we? I don't know. I didn't see anywhere that there would be. I don't remember seeing any other the bottles or any chests that the bottles would be in. Because it wasn't on the train. We looked at the train several times. I guess maybe it's not in order. Yeah, maybe the collectibles aren't in order.
Kulebra, There you are. I'm glad you made it here. Honestly, I was a little worried. I mean, it's not like I thought you were going to die. You're already well past that. You know, I'm just happy to see you here in the plaza. Now, it's time to celebrate your arrival. Welcome to the plaza, kulebra. Biggest gathering of souls in all of Limbo. Ah, yes, the plaza. It's a very important place. Many lost souls find their way here. I don't know how it got so popular, but that's why the Wing Union bases their operations here. And speaking of operations, I've got a letter from you from your old friend. Kulebra, I see that you finally made it to the plaza. With this little milestone reached, the plaza will be your new loop starting point from now on. I would have liked to greet you there, but unfortunately I won't be able to do so. For now, just get to know this place. I'm sure your journey will bring light to many souls along the way. We'll see each other soon. Signed, the old lady. This old lady is some sort of pen pal of yours? What's with these weird letters?
I'm pretty sure this is not the same voice I gave him originally.
Sorry. That wasn't very professional of me. I don't know if I made personal comments about the mail. As I was saying, the Wing Union has based their operations here in the plaza. You can find their office in the west area of the plaza. Say hi to me if you pass through. We also have the Wing Union Hotel in the plaza's north. It's a great classy place for souls to stay. And that's it for our buildings here in the plaza. I think you'll have a good time exploring the rest of the town yourself. You can check out the map of the plaza on the various bulletin boards around town if you get lost. There's one over there, see? And well, I do have one more thing I need to deliver to you, so here you go.
You got a train repairs invoice?
The train you came in broke down on arrival, so it's stuck at the station. We can't get it moving until it's repaired, so you're being invoiced with the train repairs. I told them that it wasn't fair, but they didn't listen to me. I tried telling them that it wasn't your fault, that you don't have the money to pay for it. But they said someone has to be billed, and then went on about it being protocol or something. Anyway, there's no way you'll be able to afford the repairs. So, just forget about paying out of pocket. Unless someone else takes care of that bill, the train ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry, kulebra. I really am. I have to go back to the office now. This train situation gets resolved one way or the other. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask us, okay? Unless it's money. I can help you there. I know it might not seem like it right now, but the Wing Union is here to help you. You can always count on that. You might be here for a while, so why not check out the Wing Union Hotel, the north of town? I'm sure they'll look after you. A favor of the Union, at your service. Good luck, kulebra.
I want to remember what his original voice was, because I feel like his original voice I did was much better. This chest is locked. I don't have a bobby pin. A train repairs invoice. An invoice for repairing the train that's currently broken down at the station. Even in death, you can't escape debt. I used my thing to get the thing. Oh, icy soda. I got an icy soda and a hot sauce. Okay. What will you read? Okay, so there's another meteor report there. I like the way the water fountain in the fountain is done here. That's interesting. Also, yes, Jake, I do love that bird. That bird is my bird that I love. The other bird is the bird that I hate. A tribute to the hard-working birds that keep the plaza in order. We'll have to go this way to actually enter the area. Grand Finale Stadium. Oh, this place is interesting. A shopkeeper, so there's actually a shop.
We love you, Liluya.
Let's speak. Good morning to my plans at the plaza. Thank you all very much for coming. Hi, Himbo. We love you. We'll be there for you wherever you go. I'm here today to make an important announcement. It's really hard that I must announce that tonight's performance will be my last. Kulebra is retiring? Did I hear that right? It must be a nightmare. My aunt. Wake up. Yes, I'm afraid that all good things must come to an end. It's important that we all make the most of the time we have left. Although tonight's concert will be my last, it will also be the biggest and greatest performance I've ever given. I call it Olivia's one last farewell. We'll be with you to the end, Olivia. You have our support. It has been a privilege and honor to share my musical performance all over the world. Our team will make sure this will be an unforgettable night for all of you. Isn't that right, Olivia? Perhaps when the concert ends, you'll find me up sometimes in my notes. And if all your work at the concert tonight. No, my notebook. Today's my lucky day. I can't believe I got my hands on this.
It's good to hear about our big plans for tonight's final concert.
I need to get my notebook back.
Belle, get back here. Belle.
Also, thank you, Himbo. I'm going. She's giving me. So, has anyone seen? Have anyone seen Pokemon, the newest Pokemon? She's giving me Jacinthe vibes, and so I'm doing what voice I would do for Jacinthe. She's giving me hard Jacinthe vibes. From Pokemon Arceus. Oh no, not from Pokemon Arceus, from Pokemon Legends. I keep forgetting that it's not actually called Pokemon Arceus fucking Kalos region. I keep forgetting that it's not actually called that because I haven't played the game. I've just seen people play it. I like Jacinthe, but this lady is giving me big Jacinthe vibes.
We will soon tackle the
That's our best way to surprises. This never should be a huge and best concert ever.
We believe in you. We loyal to the end.
She's in the area tonight at the Grand Finale Stadium. It's a similar show.
to be September. See? See soon.
I'll see you tonight. You're the best. Forever and ever. We'll never stop loving you.
Okay,
everyone. Presentation's over. We'll be back here tonight. Just wear us. She's giving me huge bitch vibes. She's giving me I don't like you. Which is why she gets the sarcastic Disney princess voice. Okay, let's explore. Person that we can buy things from. But first let me knock down this pot. Yeah, Diva, huge bitch who I hate. Oh, this is the robot!
Hello, my name is Abado. Would you like to trade for any of these objects?
What are you looking for?
I am looking to complete my collection of stamps. These are the ones I am missing.
Yeah, model kinda laggy. Yeah, I noticed earlier, but there's nothing I can do about it. I think there's just still slightly a bad internet connection. Annoyingly. Annoyingly, I think there's still just slightly bad internet connection. Yeah. It's nothing I can do about it on my end, I don't think. It's not too bad. You can still see mostly what I'm doing. It just occasionally gets a little bit crunchy. Well, we have the Dead Valley stamp. We can give you that.
A limited edition Dead Valley stamp. It used to be given as a participation prize in a ring union lottery from long ago. A limited edition Sunset Sauce stamp. They were printed during Sunset Sauce heydays. Many people traveling in and out would get them as souvenirs. A limited edition Plaza stamp. They were infamous for falling off constantly, so they phased out pretty quickly. While they are now next to impossible to find, I have gathered that one is being sold in a hidden market somewhere in the plaza.
I'd like to trade. Have my Dead Valley stamp.
This item matches the description of one of the stamps I am looking for. Would you like to exchange it for one of these?
Old Resting Cream, a black pearl.
Trade accepted.
Let's get the ball. We can get 2 of them.
Database updated, setting progress to 72%. You're allowed to return the old valve in exchange for another item.
I'd like to trade. I keep pressing X instead of C. I want to trade this stamp as well, considering I don't think there's going to be anywhere else for us to use these.
Goodbye.
Okay, so Abadu. Do we think that his name is a pun based on that song? I doubt it, actually. That was a pigeon! Chat, look, there's a pigeon! Chat, look, there's a pigeon. It moved. There was a pigeon on my screen. Other than me. Rare, unprecedented pigeon other than pigeon on my screen. So there are 2 one-way doors. Let's investigate down here. My back, it hurts. Well, that's what you get for not listening to me. Why would I need a sleeping bag? That's for weaklings. Yeah, go to limbo. I want to explore the plaza while we wait, but I'm afraid of getting lost. There are maps on the bulletin boards around the plaza, but if you get lost, just give them a quick look. Huh. Is there any way to knock down this? Or do I have to wait for these guys to move? I might need to wait for them to move to be able to do it. Because I can't seem to get rid of that one. No, I love pigeons. They're my favourite. That's what I'm thinking, is maybe at night time. Luvia needs our support, otherwise she'll be stuck listening to music like this. We can't let that happen. No, you know what? He's got the start of something here. I've listened to worse music than this. I've liked worse music than this. Dun, dun, dun. If you added like a drum to the back of this, are we getting the same vibe as Iron Chat? We added a drum to the background of this. Like, this has potential, but a rock song, and then some screamo. You added like some heavy drums and some screamo to this. It has potential. There's vibes there. They just don't appreciate. They're just K-pop fans. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting. Is that they're all K-pop fans, and this guy could do a screamo band. I need soul welcome in, man. I'm doing well. There's a note by his guitar case. Clash, the guitarist. Yeah, like a riff. Also, his name is a fucking Kiss reference. So the other guy's voice, Abadoo, has got to be a music reference too. Right. Are these gonna all be band references? Stanley's doing well. He's sitting on top of my head. He's being a good boy. Stanley is sitting on top of my head like a good boy. But it's fucking Slash. It's a fucking Slash reference. That's fair. That's entirely fair. You know what? I should have expected that. I should have seen this coming. Leave a tip for the beat. Thank you. Great. You put 3 pills in the guitar case. Whoa, awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Hear me out. What if I treat you to something in the Longboat Bar tonight? Don't worry, drinks are on me. I can even share with you my latest song, too. So we need to find the bar. Because he has just offered to buy us a drink at the bar for tipping him.
Good afternoon, sir. You must be Kulebra. Crow has told me all about you. Welcome to the plaza. I'm Kiara, the manager of the Wing Union Hit Crew. I'm glad to finally meet you. How can I help you?
Where's the HQ?
Wing Union HQ is the center of operations for all soul helping services in Limbo. It was founded by the kind woman who wanted us to serve the souls that find themselves stranded here, unable to move on. At the center, there you have our job board, and that's where the list of cases we're currently working on. Souls keep arriving in Limbo, so new jobs get added regularly. And over there is the mailing station. Grok takes care of that. Hi, Kulebra. No snacking on the drop, Crow. You got it, boss. And this is our reception counter. But you already know that, since you came here to talk to me.
What invoice?
The train you're riding is damaged.
What? Why the fuck happened to my voice then? My voice started slowly morphing into Stitch. I got possessed by the spirit of Stitch.
The train you're riding is damaged. You can't seem to get it off the tracks. Until it's repaired, the train will not be able to run. Since you're the only one left from the train crew, that means you're the train operator by default. And the rules state that the train operators and not members of the wing union are responsible for all incurred damages. You probably won't be able to afford the repairs. I only know of one bug with that many pearls. You're staying at the Wing Hotel in the Plaza North. I think you two will get along, somehow. Very good with money. Perhaps she'll have some good advice for your debt situation. Bye.
And there's a chair here so we can come spend the day. Hi, Gro.
Hi, kulebra. I'm in the middle of my shift, so I can't talk right now. If I have any news for you tomorrow, I'll make sure to pass it on.
Be gone.
Isa, welcome to the Wing Union HQ. If you need anything, talk to our manager, Tiara, at the front desk.
There's so much fucking confetti. They have so much confetti all the time. No, we've not been scammed into debt. We've not been scammed into debt. Basically, it is our fault. We are the only one that can take... We're the only one that can take responsibility for it. And we're stuck here forever anyway, so the debt is basically non-existent. We don't have to worry about it. Like, do you get what I mean? It's basically a debt with no interest, and we can just sit on it forever until we solve it. It's basically a debt that just sits there forever. Shrug. I don't know anything about debt. I don't have to pay off my school debt unless I make a certain amount of money. I don't know how any of this works. Clash is the terrible guitarist performing in the Plaza West. He's not terrible. He's just he's not your genre. They don't get it. They're posers. During the day, for the sake of our ears, we should address this ASAP. Astro, the soul residing at the Plaza Observatory, is currently missing. Our only clue is the note left by him at the observatory door. There's a travelling robot trading items in the tent at Plaza Central. We're not sure if they are a lost soul or if they happen to have wandered here. Caution, avoid engagement with this soul until further notice. Orvallo is the manager of the singer Luvia. Approaching Orvallo is heavily discouraged due to the ties to Luvia. Do not engage with this soul until further notice. Luvia is a singer performing at the stadium. With her arrival, we've had a sudden surge of blank souls who follow her. We have received notice that approaching Luvia at her concert is extremely dangerous and should be avoided. So she is potentially going to be the boss that we fight then, right? She's potentially going to be the boss we fight. Dude, that guy's music is so bad, it's making me appreciate Luvia singing more. Concert can't come soon enough. I want to find this bar so that I know where to go to for the evening. Oh, there you are, scam artist. You're the one who stole the book. What can I get for Obella's notebook? Who are you? How long have you been here? What's that notebook you got? Hey, you really want this notebook? I'd give it a read in case there was anything interesting in there. But it was just a bunch of sad poetry or lyrics or something. Not somebody's notes, I guess. Still, it'd be yours in exchange for something that belongs to Luvia. Genuine articles only. We don't have anything to trade with him. But we need something of hers to trade. It might be a sing-off. We might be forming a band. That might be what our guitarist friend over here is about. Ooh, that's a lot of pearls. That might be what our guitarist friend is all about, actually. this? The road to observatory is temporarily closed due to maintenance. Thank you for your patience. The Wing Union.
Sir,
Sorry, space is temporarily off being limits. Why? That's confidential. Now go. There's so many jars. Wing Hotel Gardens. So we're going to need to deal with Luvelia so that we can get into the hotel to get our debt sorted. Because we can't deal with our debt until we get rid of her. Lord, why is it so difficult to find a restroom in this forsaken town? Half the reason I'm going to the concert is because it's the only place with a restroom. Isn't there one at the bar to the east from here? Locked, that stupid owner won't tell me the password for some reason. There's a restroom near the observatory. Too bad it's blocked off. Tough luck. How much longer do I have to wait? Lobelia. Ooh, monies. Shmonies. Shmonies. I get shmonies. Give pigeon many shmonies. Give pigeon many shmonies.
I get a
I was wondering, Menka, has there been any news regarding my guest? Nothing yet, miss. Oh, Lady Becca, I believe they've just arrived. Pretty! There's no doubt about it. You're kulebra. Marv told me about everything that happened at Sunset Store. I know all about how you helped her and Cadenza deal with that dreadful sheriff. Marv left with a grateful smile on her face. All thanks to your efforts. But how rude of me. Introductions are in order. My name is Lady Bagger. I believe Marv mentioned me to you. And this little girl is Fanny. She's accompanying me here. Grumble, grumble. Say hello to our guest, Fanny. Hi there, kulebra. It's kulebra, sweetie. Grumble, grumble. Hi there, kulebra. I apologize for her behavior. She's in a rotten mood. What's I'm in a bad mood? I'm gonna miss Luvia's last concert because of you. Fanny, we've already talked about this. It won't change my mind just because you sell. You're too young for that concert. Besides, it's the sold-out show. I'm sure it's not really her last show either. These artists lather in inventory. You're super rich. If you really wanted tickets, you could just get tickets. Grumble, grumble. What's the kind of money if you don't spend it? Grumble, grumble. I apologize again on her behalf. Kulebra, there's a matter of great importance that I'd like to talk to you about. Honey and I are staying on the top floor of this hotel. We could talk there. You'll need security clearance to access my floor. Please check in with the receptionist at front desk first. That'll approve you. I'm looking forward to talking with you, Kulebra. See you soon. Don't worry if you get pulled in for swear today. Unlike most folks around here, I won't forget about our conversation by tomorrow. Let's go, Fanny. Grumble, grumble. Oh, so she remembers things as well. Greetings, I'm Menka, receptionist of the Wing Hotel, at your service. This hotel provides a safe place for souls to stay, so they can all deal with their problems in style and comfort. This is your first time here, so let's register you in our system. Here, with your hotel guest pass. You get the hotel guest pass. I take security very seriously here, so we can only provide access to floors if the guest have authorized you as a visitor. Lady Bagger has authorized your access to her floor. When you wish to visit her, please use the elevator when you arrive. Lady Bagger tells me that your conversation will be of great importance. I wish you luck. Carl has been spreading word of you and your journey thus far. I must say, his stories have been rather exciting. I'm glad to be of assistance. Bye. Alright, everyone, calm down, calm down. I know you're all excited for my upcoming match against Diablo. Then you have to wait one more day. Then the grand finale stadium will become our battleground to settle things with Diablo once and for all. Bugger. Yeah, go Tora. Diablo won't be a match for you. Luchador.
So, here, you.
Huh?
No, oh, no,
No, I'm not doing interviews or signing autographs. And the match won't be until tomorrow, so go away.
That's it.
It's a one-way door for emergencies. It can only be opened from the other side. Okay, I want to save Bugger. I want to save Lady Bugger for another day. I want to go deal with the guitarist first, because we've already started his stuff. Ooh, this music is nice. Very soothing. This music is great. I love this. Ooh, what is this? You found a dream shape. What did these do? You got the pearl. Please don't be another wall, Ruby, your friend. I help you. What are you doing? Oh, mate? I'm just taking a break. I find the ocean calming. Huh? Is it kind of bugging out? It looks fine on my end. Oh no, is something happening? Everything looks fine on my end. Let me check. Let me check some stuff just to see. No, there's nothing saying anything's wrong. What is going on? Huh. Weird. If we're having big problems again, what's going on? I can't. So I'll finish having this conversation with this guy and then I'll go look in the settings and see maybe if I need to turn some of the settings down. I don't know. Because nothing is choppy on my end is the weird thing. Everything is normal. Weird. Weird. Maybe... I'm trying to figure out what would be causing this. Because it's not saying my internet connection, and my internet right now is at full strength. So it shouldn't be a connection thing. Then, unless my siblings are using the internet on like a billion different devices again and I need to go kill them. It could be that my siblings are being bullshit and using the internet on a million different devices again and I need to go kill them. By any chance, have you seen a black and white composition notebook? It's got a heart on the front cover. It's my notebook like that. Please return it to me. Can I ask about you in Rebellion? Please don't give me the impression about Rebellion. I came in here for peace and quiet, not to be with some random fanboy. Can we get into the concert? That's my problem. Don't bother me right now. So we can't do anything with them right now. By mods you mean me. Collect their kidneys. That is a boot. Why is there a boot? What do you think you're doing? Oh, you know how expensive those are? It's gonna cost you 3 pearls. You gave him 3 pearls to pay for the broken jar. You got a pearl. Hey! Pull that pearl first for me. He took away the pearl. Welcome to the old boot. What can old boots bring you? Hold on, don't tell me. Holy moly. If it ain't my good old nephew, Kulebra. What are you doing here? Ain't seen you in years. Look how big you grown. No, we didn't leave on the best terms, but I know to give your uncle a call once in a while. But you never grew out of that pot-breaking habit. Snek can't really ever truly shed his skin, can he? Oh, 'cause he's a snakeskin boot. Ha ha ha. I know a better way to get a separate room for a drink. You, of course. What about the long boot? I'm in charge of this here bar. It's going to make me a poor millionaire one of these days. I'm an honest boot. No, you heard the shady rumours about this bar, they ain't true. What's on the menu? I was waiting for you to ask that, boy. Here's what we got. A shake so sweet it would make time pass in an instant. Cold soda that will surely calm your nerves and give you time to think. Well, we have 2 of these already. Next time, do your uncle a favour and buy something, okay? Till next time. What date the lights go out? Oh, I don't know this. That's not it. Dun, 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 dun. So I think we've explored. Let me have a mooch at the map. I'd say we've explored the east and the west, central and north. We haven't explored the observatory because we can't. We should wait until night time though. So we can sort out Hat Guy, our guitarist friend. Okay. Let's go into this bar. There he is. Hey dude, you made it. For a second there I thought you weren't gonna show up. I'm glad you did. Just like promised, this one's on me. Let's go you hot sauce. You know, your support really means a lot to me. When I play, most folks don't have a lot of nice things to say. Here dude, I want you to have this. Your Clash's music disc. I was recording my performances. This one's my best one yet. Share it with anyone who you think needs to hear it. I'm sure it'll reach someone like me. I want this to be good enough to perform on stage for an audience at least once. That's my dream. But to be honest, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make that happen. I thought that action was the only thing needed. That my mind was just getting in the way. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I lost my head in the process. Things used to be much simpler for me. It felt like my head was already in the right place, you know. That won't stop me. I just need to work and keep trying, and eventually it'll work out. Flash won't forget this. We just gave him money and now he's our best friend. Hey dude, don't worry about me dude, I'll be fine. This work really means a lot to me. I hope you enjoyed the disc I gave you. Share it with anyone. Be seeing you, brother. This is the bar, and apparently our uncle runs it. Apparently our uncle is both a snakeskin boot and runs the bar. closed for inspection. Apologies for the inconvenience. Oh, I thought that my headphones were glitching then. I thought there was a glitchy noise happening. It was the fucking... It was the fucking headset. Oh, not the... It was the neon. It was the fucking neon. Cola. Yeah, let's buy one. I need to see what they do. What do? Besides the nice flavor, it doesn't seem to be doing anything special. Okay. So, what do you want? If you're looking for tickets, they're all sold out. I know, tough luck. Goodbye now. So we can't do anything here. Light a fire. So that we've got a couple things to sort out here then. We have to get something for this guy up here to trade. Well, he's not here right now, but in the day he is. We have to find something up there for him to trade. We've got the wing stuff to do with. Oh wait, the guards are gone from up here. We can go up here. You found Lupia's cup. Oh, she hangs out here. So Luvia is hiding back here during the day. Well, so the thing is that they don't forget everything. Some people remember certain things. And some people don't forget anything at all. Like the moth lady already explained earlier, she doesn't forget things. Yeah, Bugger already explained that she doesn't forget things. She's permanent memory, like us. Then you have when someone has something very emotionally intense happen, they remember that. It's a one-way door. Stay.
Whoa.
Welcome, kulebra. I'm glad you're here.
Now
that you're here, I want to formally thank you for helping Marv and the residents of Sunset Soul. Marv is well. Oh, you can tell she remembers everything because she has the same kind of eyes as us. If you look, her eyelashes are fire. So she has the fire thing that we have going on. Marvy Swell was a dear friend of mine. We met in that town and grew close. Unfortunately, when the situation in Sunset Soul deteriorated, I was unable to return and help. The sheriff stopped the train from leaving the station, and there was no other way in. I could not get back to Marv and my research. When I heard about you from Marv, how you helped her in the town, I knew you were special. And now that I'm able to see you in person, I'm sure you're a bright soul, just like me.
That's the reason I wanted to meet you, kulebra. I
I
suspect that you're already well acquainted with the concept of dark souls and their drastic proliferation across Limbo. The unfortunate situation in Sunset Soar is not unrelated coincidence. I'm sure of it. A soul's routine does not change that dramatically without interference, especially not in such a short span of time. Someone must have been influencing the events that played out, and whoever it was, I suspect that they plan on targeting me as well. Thankfully, this hotel has proven an effective shelter for me. The Wing Union takes security seriously. But now I can't afford to expose myself or leave this hotel. I can't even retrieve my research tools. Kulebra, I need your help. I left a very important item behind in Sunset Soul. I'm afraid I'm not sneaky enough to get out of here without anyone noticing. I won't sugarcoat this. I'm asking you to undertake a dangerous mission for me. You may encounter resistance. I'm sorry to ask this of you, Kulebra, but it's of no exaggeration to say that the fate of all the souls in Limbo may rest on this research. Take time to think about it, but I really need your help.
I can't return to Sunset Soar.
You can't get back to Sunset Soar right now. Is there anything I can do to help?
Shmani.
This is an invoice, isn't it? May I have a closer look? A repair bill for the train. I see. Is this why you can't travel to Sunset Soar? If it's just a matter of money, I can help out. Give me a minute.
She gets an old-timey telephone. She's great. I love Bugger.
Good evening, Mrs. Tiara. Apologies for me calling out this hour. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm calling in regards to the expense account for the train repairs. Please allow me to take care of it. I'll have the funds in your account right after this call. We'll be done by tomorrow. All right. I appreciate it, Miss Tiara. Don't work too hard. All set. And now, let's deal with this bill. You're officially debt-free, Kulebra. The train will be repaired by tomorrow. You should explore the plaza in the meantime. It's a lovely city. Once the train is repaired, you'll be able to return to Sunset Soar at any time. Kulebra. I'm glad you understand what's at stake here. The object I need retrieved is a relic located in the moon room inside Hot Sauce. You'll know it when you see it. The moon room is located on the second floor. Access through the motel. You'll need this key to enter.
Oh, so we can return to this place. We couldn't return to the other one. Lady Bugger gave you the moon key.
This might seem like a straightforward mission, but please don't let your guard down. Good luck, Kulebra, and stay safe. Tell me about yourself. But of course, what is on your mind?
What are you researching?
I never shared my details of my findings with, did I? Apologies. I've been researching the Sunrise and Dark Soul cases in Limbo. I've developed a few theories on why this has happened. I don't want to bore you, though. Would you like to hear my theories? Yes, please. Good. Let me explain. At a starting point, I think it's fair to assume that these events are not part of a naturally occurring phenomenon.
She is very cool. And it's nice that we have a rich lady character that isn't evil as well. Well, as far as we know, she's not evil.
These souls are presenting a drastic change in their routines, but with no apparent interference. I suspect someone is influencing these souls in a way that doesn't leave any trace of evidence behind. And as for what happened in Sunset Soar, I'm very confident in my hypothesis is correct. My second theory is regarding the various ruins across Limbo. Have you stumbled across any ancient ruins or sanctuaries in your travels? These are the remains of mostly forgotten civilization. Most souls don't even notice them. Based on my site visits, I believe that these ruins hold the key to explaining the Dark Soul epidemic. Unfortunately, without any tools, I can't definitively prove a connection. That is why I've requested your help.
I got nothing else. Tell me about Fanny. Fanny is stranded, so to speak. She does not remember how she arrived here or why. I've taken her under my wing, literally and figuratively, while she figures it out. I've given her somewhere to stay and kept her safe. I wish I was more I could do than that. But she is doing well. Like any young person, she's very attentive to the latest trends. I learn a lot from her. Luvia is her latest fascination. She fell in love with her music as soon as she heard her first song. Right, how has it happened? Luvia seems to have left a mark on her. She's angry at me because I won't let her go to Luvia's concert. I have a feeling like Luvia is having a bad influence on the souls in the plaza. I thought that the show runs created and that it's not my real worry. She needs supervision at a concert, and I seldom leave this hotel now. Stay safe. Hi, kulebra. You're a fan of Just a fan? I'm the #1 fan of Luvia. Thank you very much. She's alive. Notice how she is not the same colour as everyone else who has been dead. Everyone else who has been dead has been like a bluishy white colour. Right? And she's like a pinky colour. I think this little girl might be alive and has somehow ended up in limbo accidentally while still being alive. A lot of jerks say that I'm too young to be anyone's #1 fan, but they're just jealous. I might only have heard about Luvia a couple of days ago, but I know her twice as much as all the other fans combined. I even know some crazy rumours that no one else talks about. Real deep cuts. Since you're Ladybug's friend, I suppose I can share some of my vast knowledge of Luvia with you. I've decided I will be your Luvology professor. Ask away, kulebra. Any crazy rumours? Well, you've come to the right person. I know a few. But you gotta promise me you won't tell anyone, okay? I promise. You're not lying, right? Come on, pinky promise. I know you don't have hands, but still. Pinky promise. Okay, I tell you. Remember your promise, though. It said that Luvia's songs are inspired by the tragedy in her past. It's something so terrible that she refuses to ever bring it up. No one knows exactly what happened. Her songs can be very blue at times, so I think the rumor is probably true. Luvia's so cool. I measure her courage and strength to take those bad memories and turn them into something so incredible. I know there's a rumor. No one knows about this one yet. Do you know the security staff of the hotel garden earlier today? Do you find it odd that they're here and started at the stadium? Well, that's because Baby is staying on the 2nd floor of the hotel. The windows for the hotel garden lead directly to her room, but she doesn't want anyone bothering her, so they're kept closed. I know about it because I saw going into the elevator and I heard the receptionist mention her floor. Unfortunately, like so many other plans, this one fell through. I was going to sneak into her room through the garden window this evening. Ladybug caught me and now I'm grounded. Kept saying something that I was being terribly rude and that it's illegal to break into people's hotel rooms. Whatever. She doesn't understand. If I could prove that Luvia that I'm her #1 fan, she'd definitely invite me on stage with her. Ladybug is such a buzzkill. How did she even know about my plan? Grumble, grumble. I'm good to know. Glad to help, kulebra. Bye-bye. Okay. So we have things to do. Also, I want to take the stairs down. The plan is to take the stairs. Because, yeah, I was hoping like this, it would be... One-way door can only be opened from the other side. Okay, so we can get to this staircase multiple ways. Ooh. I'll have a sippy now, thank you. And I'll have a gummy too. Dinosaur gummy. It's a red pterodactyl. There are more shapes than red pterodactyl. I just keep accidentally grabbing red pterodactyl. No, not special gummies. I can't have special gummies. Yes, that dinosaur game does look good. Oh, we got a lockpick. Nice. We can get that thing. Okay. It's saying we shouldn't take the fire extinguisher until we actually need it. Yeah, it does look good. I was thinking it looked good earlier. I like that the dinosaurs are more realistic in it. Because as people probably know, a big pet peeve of mine is that, like, they never add realistic dinosaurs to any of these things. They're always, like, kind of shitty dinosaurs. It's always the same 5 dinosaurs, too. So I'm hoping that this game has more different dinosaurs. I'm grabbing a second dinosaur gummy. This one is a Spinosaurus. It's a blue Spinosaurus. Not all of them are perfect. Not all of the models are perfect. But they're, like, better than Jurassic Park, which is not a high bar. I'm liking the fact that they're treating the dinosaurs more like actual animals than like monsters. Because that trailer scene where they throw the bottle at the Velociraptor and the Velociraptor runs away after having a singular bottle thrown at it and hitting it, that's more realistic than fucking any other dinosaur getting to Jurassic Park straight up. Because, like, Velociraptor A is only like the size of a decently large turkey in real life, and B, like, if you prove too inconvenient of a target, it will just move on to a different target. Because, like, what would be the point in hunting something that it doesn't think it can catch, or proves too much trouble to be worth catching? Ironically, Mort, you joke about my tattoos. Mort jokes about pigeon tattoos, but I don't actually have a single dinosaur. You joke about my tattoos, but I do not actually have a singular dinosaur on my tattoos yet. My next lot of tattoos, when I eventually get round to doing that, which might be next month, if I can find a tattoo artist I want to go to, I'm getting dinosaurs added at some point, maybe to the other side, so that both my arms are more covered. But, yeah, I don't actually have a singular dinosaur on my prehistoric animal tattoo. It's all mammals. My prehistoric animal tattoo is all mammals. Oops, all mammals. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It's oops, all mammals, except for the trilobite. Oh, no. Yeah, it's oops, all mammals, except for the trilobite, and the dodo, and the terrorbird. Actually, no, I've got a moa on there too. Okay. The giant squid is not part of the dinosaur tattoo, by the way. I need people to know the giant squid. The giant squid is actually a giant octopus, and it is the Kraken, and it's actually the segue tattoo between the the cryptids and the prehistoric animals. But I actually don't have a singular actual dinosaur. Or not dinosaurs that when you think of dinosaurs. Technically, if we're being technical here, which I am always technical when it comes to dinosaurs, the dodo, the terror bird, and the moa would be classed as dinosaurs. Because they are birds. And all birds are dinosaurs. All birds are dinosaurs. This is a scientific fact. So technically I do have dinosaurs, but they're not dinosaurs when you think of dinosaurs. The terror bird, the moa, and the dodo. Technically dinosaurs, not what you meant by dinosaurs. My trouble is that I would want to get a dinosaur from each period. And I don't know how I want to group the dinosaurs. Like, I don't know if I want to separate aquatic from non-aquatic. I haven't fully decided yet whether I want to split to to have aquatic and non-aquatic dinosaurs together, or whether I want to have aquatic dinosaurs and non-aquatic as two separate sets of tattoos. Because the bottom half of my right arm is all cryptids. And then the top half of my right arm is all the prehistoric animals. So how tatted up am I? Good question. I have a way to show you. To a degree. I wasn't gonna use this model for a while. Because I feel... No, wrong version. Wrong version, ignore that. That was my whip. That was the whip I was sent that I still haven't figured out which one of the files it is. That was the whip I was sent, so I haven't figured out how to delete that one. On model back. Old model back so that I can show off the tattoos. We'll be going back to the original to the other model. We will be. I just gotta figure out the other outfit. Where is my outfit? Punk outfit. What toggle do I have that on? Control 1. There we go. Control J. Here we go. Here we go. This I can use to show off how many tattoos I have. Because this model will be in use again. I just wanted to use the other model more for a while. But this, so for those who didn't know, this old pigeon model has all of my tattoos. Or most of my tattoos. It doesn't have all of them. But if I zoom in, get rid of Snarmy. Get rid of the boy so that he's out of the way. But yes, I have this pigeon tattoo, except for I have it in colour. I have this pigeon on my left arm here. Except I have it in colour. Yeah, my tattoos are law accurate. Because I don't care about people... Because I don't care about, like, people being able to figure me out by my tattoos. My tattoos are recognisable enough that people would be able to figure me out, and I don't really care. But these are all accurate. This is not all of the tattoos I have, but this is a lot of the tattoos I have. I have new tattoos on both inner wrists, going up to my elbow, inner elbow. So I have basically this top half you can see here. That's the prehistoric animals. And the bottom half here you can see is my cryptids. And then on the inner arms, I have the one side I've got the werewolf, Swamp Thing, and and the mummy. And the one arm I've got the werewolf, the Swamp Thing, and the mummy, all in Victorian picture frames, done in like my art style. And then on the other arm, on the inner arm, I've got Dracula, the Invisible Man, and Frankenstein, also in Victorian frames. I got them done at the same time. I was sat for like fucking 12 hours, 9, I'm exaggerating when I say 12, 9 hours. It was like 9 hours I was sat there getting these inner arm tattoos done. How long till I get a back tattoo? So that depends. I haven't decided where I want the rest of the actual dinosaurs and the dinosaurs tattoos. So, like, the thing is, I haven't decided where to get the dinosaurs on the dinosaur tattoo. Because I could get them. Because this isn't entirely accurate either. The positioning is slightly wrong. You can see the one at the very top here, if I wiggle my hair so it's out of the way. The one I have right at the top of my elbow, my shoulder, that's actually higher up. So this whole tattoo on my top half of my arm is actually slightly higher up than it is on the model. So I haven't decided whether I want to get the dinosaurs done slightly on my chest and up onto my shoulder, or whether I want to go the other way and get the dinosaurs done around my pigeon. I haven't decided. I think that I'm going to go for chest and shoulder. I think I'm going to go for chest and shoulder. And then leave this other arm for like anime tattoos and stuff eventually, because I do want a One Piece tattoo. Because my brother got one before me, and I feel incredibly jealous that he got a One Piece tattoo before me. Because he got the Straw Hat's Jolly Roger done recently on his inner arm. And then on the other side, he got Lugia. So now he has a king and ace of hearts on one, with a One Piece tattoo. And then on the other side, he's got the Pokemon Lugia tattoo. And I'm kind of jealous that he got a One Piece tattoo before me. So, yeah. I would want a One Piece tattoo, eventually. I'm thinking I did a Boa Hancock one, done in a very traditional art style. Like a trad tattoo style. American trad tattoo style Boa Hancock tattoo with the snake. And a big rose. And I'm thinking about getting her done. But I don't know yet. I want to finish my sleeve, my dinosaur sleeve first. Let me change back to my actual model, to the current model. Because while I love this model, I do want to play with I do want to keep playing with the current model. Eventually, after a couple months, I do plan to eventually do the thing where you guys can toggle which model you want. Like, I do plan to eventually have you guys toggle which model you actually want to see me play with. Hair change. Where's wings? Where have I lost the wings toggle? There it is. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I'm very tattooed because I was training to be a tattoo artist, and I still am training to be a tattoo artist, but I went from being trained in a studio to being self-taught because I felt like I wasn't getting anything out of being in the studio, and they kind of fucked me over by like just like getting me to do stuff that wasn't anything to do with actually tattooing. And I started apparently doing too well at learning how to tattoo. So they kind of like yoinked me out. They kind of like told me to leave. So because I was progressing too quickly. They said it was pointless for me to be there. And so I'm teaching myself at home. Yeah, I was messed up about it. Some people were here for that. Some people remember my tattoo artist arc and all the shit that happened with that, it's why I spent money to get this model done last year. Because I had like that happen where I basically got kicked out of my apprenticeship for progressing too quickly. And so I went harder onto VTubing. It's fine. I don't care about it too much anymore because I was basically teaching myself anyway, if I'm completely honest. So it just works better. I'm going to just continue to teach myself how to tattoo and tattoo people that I know. Shrug. I've given my mum tattoos. I want to give myself one, but I need to like figure out what I would give myself.
Kulebra? I heard the news about your train bill. Can't believe Lady Becca paid it up like that. You're lucky to have friends in high places. I don't mean our birds. I also have some news for you from the Wing Union. The train is almost fully repaired, but they're having a peculiar issue. Looks like the train is missing a very unique valve. Pretty old model. That's why it's so hard to find a replacement. I thought the train won't be moving until a replacement appears. I would advise you to give them a hand if you're in a hurry. Otherwise, I don't know how long it would take them. If you happen to find one to talk with Gob at the train station, I'll know where to go from there. Soul over there. He wasn't there yesterday, was he? Yeah, he's definitely new. I'll have to report you to HQ. If you're curious, the trafficking souls around the plaza are what we call blank souls. But also have a complex race under marine trapped in limbo. In fact, most of them have relatively simple problems. Because of that, only pieces of their soul remain trapped in limbo. They still need a little push, though. But that's what the Wing Union's for. Hey, feel free to help them if you'd like. They're usually pretty grateful. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. A feather of the Union, at your service. See you around.
So I've tattooed quite a lot of things, actually. I've tattooed like fruit and stuff. I don't think it's really comparable to tattoo fruit compared to a person, because a person's a lot easier to tattoo. Hi, you're speaking to me, right? I can't really see anything right now. I lost my contact lenses. Do you have to find some contact lenses lying around here? No, I haven't. Nothing? Done. You're too busy. Do you think you can help me look for them? I usually ask a stranger for help, but I don't really have any other options right now. Where did you drop them? Must have been around the pattern when I dropped my contact lenses. Maybe I should have put them in before leaving this morning. Alright, let me know if you see them. You found the contact lenses. You found them! You can find them. Show them to me. Hopefully I'll be able to see at least enough to identify them. Yes, these are my contacts. You returned the contact lenses. There, that's much better. Thank you, Mr. Snake. Found these while feeling around on the ground for my contacts. You can have them. We got a dream shade. We got the bottle message 7. Man, there's so much to see. You know what I'll do first, Yeah, a pork roast is pretty decent, but it's too expensive for me to decide to do that. That's my thing, is that I would tattoo on pig skin, but it's too expensive. I'd rather just use fake skin, the latex skin, because it's like cheaper. That fake skin is like, because you can't eat anything that you tattoo, is the problem. Well, you could, but I imagine it would affect it quite badly. Like, I don't want to waste food, is the trouble. I didn't like tattooing the fruit to begin with. So I've tattooed a banana, that was not effective. I've tattooed an orange, that also was not effective. Like, the trouble is that I don't like wasting food. So I would rather just stick to the latex. And I've already tattooed on people, so it's not really, like, it makes no sense to tattoo on pig skin when I've already tattooed on a person. He must be Kulebra. I'm Dog, level trained engineer who works for the Wind Union, at your service. The training port here is quite a wonder. It's not just engineering I'm marveling at. I love all the fantastic creations it's carrying as a cargo. Whoever worked on these is a true artist and master of the craft. Sorry, I just got carried away. The train was busted, but we managed to get partially repaired thanks to some generous funding. Just one crucial piece we haven't been able to replace. There's an old valve in there that's cracked. It's an old model, RX-782. Those valves are really hard to find these days, but there's no substitute. No, the valve will do. If you happen to find one somewhere in the plaza, bring it here. Well, I got the valve. I got it, I bought it earlier. That's the one. Mind handing it here? You give him the old valve. Well then, this train's as good as new. I've been told that you're under orders from Lady Bugger to take a trip to Sunset Saw. Let me know when you want it to depart. You boarding? Yeah. So early, so you're alright before evening. Do you want to board? All aboard! I think it's good if we rock up during the day. Yeah, it's just showing us that all the places, just as I thought, they're destroyed. Everywhere is broken down. Who are you? Hey, what brings you here, fella? Perhaps you're lost? Sadly, I don't think I can help you much from here. And as of me, I'm just a nobody. Who is that? That's... There are people who can tattoo on darker skin. You have to find someone who does it professionally, like someone who has like a big portfolio. All ink can show up on dark skin. It's more about technique. And obviously lighter colours have different, you'll get different like shit. Your mileage may vary. But it depends on the quality of the ink more than anything, whether it'll show up on darker skin. And technique. So you can get it to work. You just need to find someone who specialises in it. If you want it to be like really effective. It's a curious robot. Looks like it will be working any second. Slot in the back for a wind-up key. No, that's totally fair. If you don't trust them, then you don't trust them. Like, don't work with people you don't trust. Black light tattoos are kind of cool, yeah. I don't know if I'd ever do them, because it seems very niche. Like, I'm never in a situation where I'm surrounded by backlight. I need a wind-up key. So light colours you have worse chances. Black will tattoo on anyone. Black ink will tattoo on anyone. Light, some people can get white. I've seen some people get white to work, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, no, it's whether it's longevity over anything. You don't really want to, like, get a tattoo only for it to, like, fade really quickly. The door's locked. We have to get in through the basement? I wonder what happened to make us have to get in through the basement. Someone's been back here and added robots to everything. Oh, bottle message number 3. Nice. So we haven't missed something. Pale skin is easiest to tattoo on, I will fully admit that. I eventually want to be absolutely covered in tattoos. That's the aim. The aim is to eventually be covered head to toe, like basically, like both all of my arms and legs. Possibly also my back and chest. But I would need to find stuff that I really wanted to go on my chest. Because that's the kind of place that, like, you have to, you're gonna see it every day, basically. Neck? I don't know about neck. I haven't decided. At dusk, the snake and the bird hunted together. They had their eyes on the hare. The hare was fast, but they were prepared, and were able to plan a clever trap. The bird blocked the hare's routes, where the snake chased it. They cornered it at the top of this hill. Looks like the mask can be removed. Okay. Let's see what our options are here. Uppies? We want the hair really to go. We want the hair to go up. Unless we want it to go to the right, maybe? had it trapped then. Ah, he dug away. Annoying. Ah, annoying. We were really close then. I think we were really close. Let's try this again. I don't mind. I don't know if I could work in an office again. I worked doing vaguely admin stuff for a charity for a while. In their Amazon. Oh no, not in their Amazon, but in their eBay/Vinted section. Doing all that sort of stuff. And I don't know if I could do that again. Like, I loved it. I loved working in the Vinted part. But the problem was that the staff was all old people and they didn't know how anything worked. So I just had the trouble of, like, working in this very new sort of environment with people who didn't know what they would know anything about the things that we were working with. The hare hid in the pitch black darkness of the cave. The bird couldn't track the hare, but the snake could see in the dark. His eyes caught the shine of the hare's markings as he slithered deeper, and the snake lit up the path from where the hare had taken. Looks like this torch can be lit. The torch has been lit. Okay. I work in a factory now, and that suits me fine. I know a lot of people don't want to do factory work, but it's fine. The not having to deal with people thing. Ah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I know the order now. 1, 2. That's fair. I couldn't work in food. It seems like an actual fucking nightmare to work in food. It looks like the mask can be removed. Try taking it? The mask breaks as you claim it. You got the broken hair mask. The snake and the bird succeeded. They cornered the hare. The hare tried to bargain in exchange for its life. The bird did not entertain any bargain, as a cornered hare is not its equal, so its words provided no value in the eyes of the bird. With a cry, the hare's life was ended. With each hunt, the snake and the bird's ambitions were stronger, and the prey they claimed grew in size. They reached the point where only the mighty goat would satiate their hunger. In the Valley of Life, there were 3 animals left: the snake, the bird, and the goat. The snake and the bird were ambitious. They didn't stop until there was nothing left to feed upon. Okay. Not ominous at all. This isn't ominous at all that we're hearing about a snake that eats everything and is bad. Right, the wind-up keys have to be in here, right? This is the only place that would make sense for there to be wind-up keys. Where are these fucking wind-up keys? It has to be here somewhere. Like... What am I missing? Where is this wind-up key? Oh, this one! The robot has moved out of the way. Oh, we've got to find a new wind-up key for each one. Okay. Two robot wind-up keys. Oh. It's so dark. I need help. Help me. Somebody out there? I'm lost. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Is this like a specific kind of ghost? That like hunts people who are trying to help? I need help. Help me. I need help. So I can't be seen by this at all, basically. This isn't like the dogs, I can't be seen by this at all. And it can kind of see me from behind, even if I'm not in its cone of vision. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm lost. The robot has moved out of the way. The debris is blocking the exit. Is anyone out there? I need help. I can't tell if it's trying to lure us or whether it is genuinely asking for help. Stupid fucking robot that I hate. We're being chased. We're being fucking... That's evil. That's evil. And I can't even see because I can't have the lights on or I think it will chase us. Okay, this way, let me out. Release me. So that's probably what appears here at night. That's probably what appears here at night, right? Who are you, though? Like, why are you on the stage? I think it's better if you leave. There's nothing for you here. Who are you, though? You look a little bit like the, This jukebox is not playing anything, but it looks like it still works. There's a tray for the vinyl record. That was terrible. But even though it sounded so bad, I felt that the song had a lot of heart put into it. Forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. Seems to have gotten a reaction out of him. Oh, so you're... Are you gonna be our singer? Forget it. Just leave me alone. Not doing it. Not anymore. He turned around. I said no. I swear I would never do that again. He's gonna be our singer. I don't care how much you beg. I won't talk any more of that. That's in the distant past. Enough already. Why do you insist on continuing to bother me? You really need to hear my story, huh? Fine. Take a look at this. You got the concert invitation. It's a flyer from my one and only public concert, which was a complete failure. I used to have my own musical dreams. I had passion, but not enough skill. Eventually, I had to give up on those dreams and do something more practical with my life. But I wouldn't be lying if I say I didn't have some regrets about that decision. I made the correct choice, but it sure never felt like the right choice. Sometimes I think about what it would be like to go back and try again, to try and play on a stage like this. I thought maybe things got too much and I'd forget to listen to my heart. But none of that matters now. What's done is done. I'm just a nobody. Well, nobody has a name. I'm Clash. Clash won't forget this. Happy now? Good. Now leave me alone. Sometimes I'd like to go back and try again, try to play on a stage like this. Maybe I thought things through too much. Maybe I should have listened to my heart more. But it's too late for that now. So this is very obviously the head of the other guy, right? That is very, very obviously the head of the other guy. Our friend. Slash. Right, no, have I got his name wrong? Have I just actually completely fucking butchered his name? Where's our hat friend? Clash. So they're both Clash. Okay, they didn't even try and make that even remotely a secret. We found Clash's head and body. I wonder why... Oh, you're only just learning about that? Yeah, this was a conversation I had the other day. I don't bother most of the time I don't bother turning off the PC. Because I don't really see any point in doing it by turning it off. It means I have to reopen everything. The picture is dangling from the wall slightly. Yeah, we're going in. I'm just lazy, is the problem, guys. The problem is that I'm just lazy. Oh, I figured out a puzzle without even seeing that there was a puzzle. Okay, let's go into Moon's room. Looks like there's still an auxiliary battery powering the elevator. Take the elevator up to the roof? Not right now. You got the broken mask. So is the guy that's the shadow guy the goat? Is he the representation of the goat? Can't smash anything in here. She has a lot of masks. She has a lot of masks. We got a pearl. The chest is locked. Oh, got by really quickly. Let's go. I'm so good at padlocks. You got a black pearl. The hairpin broke. It's just a pearl in my head and I turn it around. Every night just baby, that's where I go. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful here. Oh, he was there in the background. You could see him. I think he's supposed to be the goat. I'm surprised we didn't see one of the shadow creatures here.
I thought I felt something here. Kulebra, what are you doing here? Are you okay? I don't know, some evil presence nearby, but it seems it already left. Seems to be doing well. You seem to be doing well. I'm glad to see you're safe. You have done a wonderful job in this town, Kulebra. You might look sad at first glance, but peace takes many forms. I'm sorry I couldn't meet you at the city at the plaza. Something urgent had come up and I couldn't postpone it. I have to leave once again, but I promise we'll cross paths again soon.
No.
And be careful, okay?
See, the bird lady, I can't decide if she's good or bad. Like, I can't decide if she's good or bad. Rest until tomorrow. Yeah, I've learned my lesson, chat, I know. Not turning your computer off and just leaving it on standby is bad. I know.
Hi there, kulebra. Got some news for you from the Wing Union. In case you didn't know, we're operating the Wing Cruise at the docks in Plaza. You can take the cruise to a nearby tropical island. It's a nice place there to relax. Also, there's a directive to let you aboard the cruise for free. As a token of thanks for all the help you've given us since you arrived. Be sure to check it out when you've got the time. Hope you like it. That's all for today. Gotta get back to the office now. Head of the Union, at your service. See you around.
They keep mentioning pearls, and so I just have that Laufey song stuck in my head. We can skip this because we've seen this already. Literally the Laufey song, Pearl, I have stuck in my head. And there's a pearl in my head, and I love it every night just to watch it grow. Every night, baby, that's where I go. Like, I've had that stuck in my head this whole time. I think we've got to do something for him. Who are you?
I am Abadoo, I'm traveling data collection. My purpose is to research and collect data of this region. My current database progress is 79%. One of my duties is to collect the sums of this region. I am trading items I have found in my travels for these missing snaps. I will leave this evening to resume my survey and come back by tomorrow.
Where are you going?
I will wait for the next town over this evening to continue my research. Goodbye.
Hey, do you know the new guy next to Livia earlier today? I think that's only manager, or Bello, I think it was. Oh boy, I hope he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he looks agreed with agreeing to manage such an important event. Hey dude, invite to the stage. Wait, really dude? You're serious? Holy moly, yeah. The best, you know that? Dude, you're like a brother to me, man. That'll tell me where and when these things happen. Tonight at the Hot Sauce and Sunset Saw. Alright, no time to prepare. Maybe too much time? Man, I can't wait. So the dealio is that we can head back there. So we're going to be getting back to her hot sauce, obviously. I'll trade you for the notebook. I will trade you the cup. Oh! It's a personal coffee cup. Of course I recognise it. What real fan wouldn't? Here, take your junk. You traded Luvia's cup for Orbella's notebook. It's still half full of coffee. Your lips must have touched his cup. This is a dream come true. Okay, no, that was creepy. Okay, no, that was creepy. I should not have given that guy this coffee cup. That was kind of creepy. We got money. Money. We gotta give this to Ovello, because we got his notebook now. And then for evening, we have to go back to sunset. Yeah, we don't know why I'm a little framey himbo. No, other people were having it earlier. I don't know why, because it's not on my end. But it seems to be on everyone else's end. No, it's not on you. I don't know what's causing it. Muchas gracias por darme conocer cuando no las entiendo. Un problema me ahogará mucho tema comprenda ahora el concepto. Yeah, sure man. Hey you, did you get any of that? Je n'ai pas en anglais. Je n'ai pas en anglais. I knew what that said. Alright, so if chat wants me to translate, I'm going to translate these two people. Thank you for... I don't know the rest. Thank you for something. I have no intention of something. Oh no, thank you for coming with me to the concert. Basically, I'm paraphrasing here. Basically, he's saying, thank you for coming with me and hanging out with me for the concert. And this person is saying, excuse me, I don't speak any English. You cannot eat my wires. I need internet. How am I supposed to treat if I don't have internet? I will get a snacky now. Just give me a sec. I want to get to the other town again. Because there is a time limit. Oh, I don't have another padlock, do I? No, I don't. I will get myself some wires. And by wires, I mean dinosaur gummy. This one is a yellow triceratops. I am such a child.
Oh, Jagu, no. Riki, I, Ra, Igu, oh.
Yellow triceratops is good flavour. It's like pineapple flavour, I think. So, the other ones I have been unable to identify what flavour they are. They are just colour. But this yellow one, this yellow triceratops, is very pineapple. I'm not complaining. I'm not usually a fan of pineapple. But this is good. I haven't had Skittles in ages because they stopped doing the sour Skittles. I don't know why, but you can't buy sour Skittles anywhere in the UK anymore. And I think it's bullshit. Right, B. No, normal Skittles are here. Normal Skittles, but I haven't seen any sour Skittles in a while. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I haven't seen sour Skittles here in a while. There's a difference. I'm neutral on normal Skittles. But I love sour Skittles. I especially like the sour Skittles Giants. You know, the Skittles that are like the size of your thumb. Oh no, maybe not your thumb, but like they're the size of like the end of my thumb. I don't know why they've stopped doing sour Skittles here. Like, I have no fucking clue, because they are my favourite Skittles. I fucking love sour Skittles, and I literally can't find them, except for maybe the tiny little packs. Like, you know what I mean? The tiny little packs I can find, but that's in my out-of-date stock shop that I live, like, 20 minutes away from, by car. Like, 20 minutes away from where I live, in a different town, there is a big warehouse shop that sells stock that's near or out of date. And I can find the tiny packs of sour Skittles there. But I haven't seen any normal-sized packs of sour Skittles in ages. And they are by far, like, my favourite sweet. That's not even an exaggeration. I used to bulk buy them. They're like actually my favourite sweet. And you just can't seem to get them anywhere in the UK anymore. The same problem is you can't buy Iron Brew Wham anymore either. They got rid of the Iron Brew flavoured Whams. And I think that's bullshit, because I fucking love the Iron Brew Whams as well. I've literally not seen either of those two. They're my favourite sweets, and I've not seen either of them in, like, a long-ass time. It's bullshit. It's bullshit and they hate me. Right, I'm gonna read this, then, because it's been a while since we've had a looky-loo at these bonus notes. Sometimes it's good to reflect about both our thoughts and feelings. Remember that it's not about arguing with oneself, but to talk and understand. We all have a voice inside. You just have to listen and hope that whatever your North Star points at, you find yourself in the strength to go in its direction. Welcome to the biggest soul gathering hotspot in the region of Limbo. We've got everything you need for a smooth stay in Limbo as you find a solution to your problems. The Wing Union will make sure to help you in due time, so just enjoy the ride till then. Blaza. I love sour Skittles. I love sour sweets in general. Cassius had told you that he once had dreams of performing on the stage, but he'd abandoned them. He says he regrets not giving his dream its all and wishes he had another chance to perform. Hearing this music and open up to you has left a soul mark on him. Where's Clash, the guitarist? There. You told Clash that you saw an opportunity for him to perform at the Hot Sauce Bar in Sunset Soar, which got him very excited. He accepted the invitation and intends to perform there tonight. Okay, so we've got time to do both. I was wondering if we were going to have time to do the robot and this guy on the same day. But we do have time to do this and the robot on the same day. Here we go. A buddy.
Hello, I am Abadoo. I fulfill my purpose of researching and collecting data in this region. I have come to survey this area. I will return to my tented plaza by tomorrow at daytime. I have gathered lots of useful data, but I am missing details of crucial events. My research indicates that you might have been involved in these events. Can you fill in the blanks?
I'll help you.
Request accepted. I will now present you with the data that must be completed. Fill the Sunset Saw form to user. Form generated. First question. The sheriff had thrown blank into the well to hide the truth. Badge. Input received. Next question. The town has set a plan to overthrow the sheriff, but they were betrayed by
The Tinkerer.
Input received. Final question. The outsider confronted the sheriff in a duel. He was defeated by
Dropping a challenge.
Final input received. Processing form. Check some test successful. Input is valid. Saving results. Sunset Saw database completed. Your answers have been accepted. I have finished my research of Sunset Saw. As a compensation for your efforts, I provide you with this treasure I found while researching.
You got hot sauce.
I will leave for the nearby valley to continue my research. If there is anything else you need before I leave.
Where are you going?
Goodbye. Route to Dead Valley calculated. Commencing navigation.
Can we go to Dead Valley again? I wonder, can we actually go to Dead Valley again? We can backtrack here. I thought we couldn't. I thought we couldn't backtrack here. I guess we just can't backtrack any further than that.
Hello, I am Abadoo. To fulfill my purpose of researching and collecting data on this region, I have come to survey the area. I will return to my tent at the plaza by tomorrow at daytime. I have gathered a lot of useful data, but I am missing details of crucial events. My research indicates that you might have been involved in these events. Can you fill in these blanks? Request accepted. I will now present you with the data that must be completed. Building Dead Valley form for user. Form generated. First question. Before the flower shop closed down, they had to
sell all the flowers.
Input received. Next question. One of the requirements to care for the Estrella flower is
keeping it company.
Input received. Final question. The father couldn't help the family because
a boulder had buried him.
Final input received. Processing form. Checksum test successful. Input is valid. Saving results. Dead Valley database completed. Your answers have been accepted. I have finished my research on Dead Valley. As compensation for your efforts, I'll provide you with this treasure I found on my travels.
Bottle message number 12.
I will return to my tent at the plaza to continue searching for the stamps I need. Is there anything else you need before we leave?
Can we trade? I am done. Bye. I think it's nice that they did a task. They have gave us a task but forced us to go all the way back here. Yeah, the robot's just there to check that we're paying attention. Basically, it's just a catch-up for this point in the story, I think, to make sure that you remember what you've done so far and all the people that you've helped. I guess the next person we've got to help is our buddy here, Clash. Do you want to rest? Rest until night time. There we go. And we're going to do Clash's stuff now. I'm liking this area so far. It's not... I imagine we're going to see some sad stuff. What are you doing here? I'm here to perform. Perhaps you could put your own weight too. You keep going on and on about that, but you're just a fool who can't see the truth. Based on doing something instead of sitting in the dark moving all day. You say that like it's working any better. Look at this place. Who exactly are you playing for? Your work is trash and no one cares. There's no hope for either of us. That attitude is not doing us any favors. Who's gonna want to hear sorry at 10th round who's not even trying? Say what you will. At the end of the day, we both ended up in the same place, didn't we? There isn't a single soul on one of those seats wanting to listen to us. Then what's the point? You're a numbskull. And you've got a hat for brains. Do you want to sit here? Yes. So you're just giving up then? What's the point? No single soul in one of those seats wanting to listen to. What are you looking at? We want to listen. Are you here to listen to us? I guess it would be rude to have him come all this way for nothing. What you're saying? Yeah. It's on. I'm hoping this will be good because the music so far has been bugging. It wasn't very cool of me making you wait, my friend. I'll give it 120% just for you. I have big dreams, man. I built the world running me down. He knew all its crazy expectations and nowhere to shake the stage to prove myself. Then sure, the world was cold, but I didn't expect anything from me. The expectations were all mine. They know, but they're very dreams I should cheer for. It wasn't them, it was all me. It wasn't them, it was all me. It was me. Who cares anyways? I'm done playing it. Who's keeping score? I know I'm not. It's all about being true to myself and good to them. It always works. It always works. I find it hard to put out the way, but we've met in the middle again. Not almost where we were always meant to be. We're side by side once more. We never will take us apart, not even our dreams. Never again. Not them, not you, not me. Thank you for listening to me, and for letting me finally achieve my dream. I feel whole. Farewell, my friend. I know you'll achieve anything you set out to do. That felt kind of abrupt. I thought that we were going to get him on the big stage. Clash's performance ignited a spark of inspiration within you. You can now use the air bass guitar. Okay. We cleared up Clash pretty quickly, actually. Damn. We finished Sunset a second time. Hey, Kulebra, you boarding the train? We're getting here tonight. Do you want to board? All aboard. Yeah, that's the problem. His music wasn't bad. It was just like, he was a bass guitarist without a, like, non-bass guitarist and a drummer. And really for a bass to sound any good, like, if you're doing that genre of music, like punk music, you need the bass to also have, like, yeah, it needs a group to sound good. Because there was potential there. Like, I know that this was supposed to be, it was supposed to be bad, but I have heard music that sounds like that sounded good. And it was purely because of the acoustic. Accoutrement. I love the word accoutrement. It's like my favourite word to say. Accoutrement. Who to sort out now? Because we sorted out Clash. We've sorted out Abaddon. Basically. So I guess we just go back and talk to Bugger and let her know that we got the masks. Yeah, it's the base, but it's the foundation, but it's not the final. Dang it, did it again. It was in the middle of the evening, another bottle fell down the river. And I blew it. Ooh, more pearls. So at evening time, there is a bottle here, apparently. Okay, that's good to know. We're getting so many pearls. There's got to be something we can spend our money on eventually. I know that we have speed upgrades and stuff, but I'm not using them. Hey, you want to play rock, paper, scissors? The best around. No one's beating me at rock, paper, scissors. Let's play. Yes, but I won you. I'm very good at this. You know the rules, right? Rock, paper, scissors, scissors cuts paper, paper covers rock, and yada yada. Oh, hey, Jeannie. Hi, chat. Welcome in. Let me do the shout out. Hello everyone, I'm Pigeon Wishes, your resident pigeon fae from the UK, and we are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. There we go. There's the Junie. Nobody fucking copy-pasted the raid message. None of you copy-pasted the raid message. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Hi, Kivy. None of you copied it. Yes, it does have a Paper Mario vibe to it. So, this game is sad. It is sad. And also, this game is sad in the, like, it's about dead people way. But it is very Paper Mario. I would say this is Paper Mario mixed with Majora's Mask. If people need a sort of vibes of this game, it is Paper Mario combined with Majora's Mask. It is very good. This game is excellent for those who, like, don't want to get spoiled and to play this game themselves. Because this is a very good game. We are playing as this little snake guy, and we are trying to help people move on to the afterlife. Junie's the only one that has the ability to ban people right now. I'm not going through and finding everyone and banning them. That's Junie's job. I'm joking. If she needs to raid and run, she can. Because, like, she's just finished stream, so I imagine that she's tired and needs a drink and or food. Junie can't ban Ghosty, though. Ghosty's unbannable, because Ghosty is also my best friend. Go get foods, June. Go get foods. You would like this game, but go get foods. Chat, how did Junie's stream go? How did the charity month kick off? Okay, best of 5. Best one to win 3 times wins them all. At the count of 3, 1, 2. Paper. Tie. Let's go again. 1, 2. Rock. Tie. Let's go again. 1, 2. Scissors. Dang. Tie. Let's go again. 1, 2 more to go. Bang, nice one. You still need 2 more to win. I keep tying. I keep tying this guy. Yeah. Scissors. Okay. 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 Oh, 400 already. Nice. Well done, everyone. Nice. Congratulations. I reckon Judy's going to hit her target because she said that she wants to do 1,000 by the end of the charity month. And I reckon she'll get that easily. She's already got 400. 1,000 is like nothing. Once you've already got the 400. She should feel proud of herself. She raises quite a lot of money for St. Jude's. Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, my very close friend, Junie, is doing a charity month at the moment, raising money for St. Jude's, which is a children's charity, a children's hospital charity. And it's a really good cause, so if people can afford to, I think that it would be nice to pop into one of her streams and support. I will be, at some point, once I can catch a stream. Trouble is that me and her stream at very similar times. Oh yeah, no, go for it, Ghosty. You can post the link. Yeah, you can post the link. That's fine. I think it should... Oh, it didn't come up. Right, send it to me, Ghosty, and I'll post it. Send it in my DMs and I'll post it. I don't mind doing that. It didn't work. Quickly. Quickly, Ghosty. Yes, you can also donate while the stream isn't live. But Junie does have rewards for the stream. There are like stuff that can happen on stream if you do donate on stream, just as an incentive. Let me know when you've sent me it, June. Oh wait, no. I've got it here. I've got the link. I got the link. Let me just sort it out. There we go. That should be the Tiltify link for anyone who does want to donate. Me and her will probably be doing a couple of collabs during this month as well to help raise the money, because I always try and support Junie while she's doing her charity month when I can. Right, what was they on last? Scissors. There we go. No way, I don't believe it. To be honest, I'm kind of glad you won. Winning is cool and all, but after a while it gets boring. Congrats, dude. Your weird strategy worked out in the end. You earned these. Got hot sauce. And a bottled message. Nice. Peace. So that people know, the bottled messages are collectibles in this game that give us lore. And the hot sauce is a speed boost. Doesn't really do anything per se, it just makes us slightly... I've not been using them because I'm not in any rush. But yeah, we're about to go see Pretty Moth Lady. We're about to go see a Pretty Moth Lady about a mask. Greetings, Kulebra. I got the relic. Did you retrieve the relic at the moon's room? Please show it to me. Here you go. This is the relic. You've done me a great service, Kulebra. Tell me, did anyone follow you there? Did you find yourself in any danger? There was a pebble monster. You've encountered a dark being. Oh, Kulebra, that must have been terrifying. I apologise for putting you in that position. It's likely they were placed there specifically to stop you. I fear that if we don't act fast enough, whatever's pulling the strings there will get to us before we can get to the bottom of what's happening. That's why I needed the relic. It's an important part of my research. When the time comes for us to confront whoever's behind these dark souls, we'll need to be well prepared. I can return to my research now. I'm hoping to gain further insight into what's going on. Please give me a moment to gather my notes. It won't take long. Thank you for waiting, Kulebra. Yeah, speed boost when I also get stopped every time I bump into something isn't that helpful, that's true. What you received is more than just a broken mask. Let me explain. You remember the ancient ruins I mentioned earlier? Well, I believe this object is the key to better understanding the purpose of those sites once served. And maybe still do. I believe these ruins have a connection to the recent rising in numbers of dark souls in Limbo. Pretty Moth Lady. She's pretty. This mask, I've been studying it for quite some time. I've come to understand these ruins are from a civilization that existed in Limbo. A society formed entirely by the souls inside the world of Limbo, long before any of us came here. And this very mask is likely worn by a member of that society. I found evidence that the civilization was advanced. Perhaps even more so than the one we built here today. I found written records of their experiences. They were able to recall past events, which means they managed to circumvent the curse of Limbo. We bright souls are the only ones able to retain our memories throughout the curse of Limbo. But I have reasons to think that these were not bright souls like us. That there are hints of sinister norms within their culture. And it seems that they refer to themselves as demons. It's been a challenge to place together the true nature of the distant society. You see, these ruins have been vandalized and destroyed, torn apart and scrawled with graffiti. But this graffiti carries a message. Crude sketches of cataclysm, glimpses of near apocalypse. and with them warnings to those who uncover these ruins. We drove ourselves to this end. We thought that manipulating the darkness was our greatest achievement. That was a fatal mistake. The unstoppable force of nature haunted us down by the thousands, the innocent and sinners alike. All of our attempts to stop her have failed. Those who walk our path will only meet their end. Beware of Mother. I'll admit that much of this terrifies me. I'm not just sure what Mother refers to, but whatever she is, it seems like these souls were very nearly wiped out by her. These messages must have been left by those who witnessed this cataclysm, the few who escaped. Part of that worries me is the most of the mentions of the darkness. Could it be that Mother was summoned by this civilization's exploitation of the darkness? With this unprecedented growth in the frequency of dark souls appearing, I fear we could be heading towards a similar event. Whoever is manipulating events to provoke these dark souls may be working towards this goal. I'm dedicated to making sure this threat does not come to pass. We need to keep the darkness in limbo under control. Kulebra, I know that I'm asking a lot of you, but I must ask that you keep helping the souls you encounter. A small act of kindness will help to keep the darkness at bay. I truly believe that. Your top priority should be famous singer Lovia. We've observed some of her patterns of showing dark influences, and I don't believe it's just because of her music. Something's happening at that concert every night. I need you to put a stop to it. Our first goal should be to learn more about what's happening during the concert, preferably from a safe distance. I know of someone who may be able to help, but they've been difficult to contact lately. I'm sorry, but you may need to figure out how to watch the concert on your own. Once you manage to see the show for yourself, please tell me what happened. Thank you once again for your help. Kulebra, this is important work, and I'm extremely grateful to you. Greetings, Kulebra. So I can't hand over these other.
Your friend, a ladybugger. Kulebra, nice to meet you, Kulebra. Bye-bye.
Okay, so the memory does get reset. The little girl. I was wondering if her memory would get reset or not. Oh, a new soul to help. It's harder than I thought. But I think I could still make it on time, maybe. Sorry, sir, but now's not a good time for me to talk. I have an important job I need to finish by tonight. I need to focus. Anything I can help with? I don't think there's anything you can do. Only I can do this job. Only if I knew there was a way for me to have a bit more time, or be able to work faster. There is. You want me to drink this? Well, I guess it's worth a try. You gave him the icy soda. Oh, goodness, my head. Wait, I feel like I can think more clearly. This might be just what I needed. Thank you. Here we go, full force. Okay. You got me about already, don't worry. I can take it from here. Laters. So, these little puffs, to explain, the people who are more fully formed are souls who have big reasons that they're still in limbo. The little puffs are like generic souls. And so, like, they have no reason one way or the other to stay or leave. It might be worth us going to the island now. So, like, they've not got a big reason to be hanging around. They're basically just here for shits and giggles. God, this game is so good, though, chat. This game is so good. The music is loud compared to me again. Come on. Good day, sir. The Wing Union presents our brand new Wing Cruise. In just a few pearls, you'll be able to board our luxurious cruise and relax in the tropical paradise. I can't do anything until we finish the dialogue is the problem. You can't pause one in dialogue. So, what do you say, sir? You in need of a relaxing trip? Go. Good choice. Alright, it'll cost a minute. Skinny snake. But you must be Kulebra, correct? My sincerest apologies, sir. I haven't seen you before, but you've been described to me. I have a directive to let you board the Wing Cruise for free forever. Eager visitors, thanks for getting the train repaired. We'll arrive before evening. Is that okay? All aboard. Okay, let me... First off... Options. Is that audio settings? Let me... We'll try 60.
Eat raw.
We'll try 60. And we'll try lowering the quality a little bit. Is that any better? No, everything seems to still be freaking out. Let me... Okay, is that any better? Medium quality. It's not really affected very much. Not that I can see, at least. But is this any better, chat? I don't know why it keeps doing it. Oh, you're trying to talk to me? Yes, hello. Sorry, I can't really hear you from up here. The distance between us is just too great. I can't really speak with anyone at all, actually. I could ask your name, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't reach me up here. It's even difficult for me to talk with other birds. They either can't reach my height or just don't hover up here talking too long. Sorry, I don't mean to dump all of my problems on you. My name's Sean Siegel. It's nice to meet you. Sean Siegel. But I don't want to hold you much longer. I know it's pretty difficult to keep a conversation from down here, so feel free to leave. I've gotten used to keeping myself company. I'll be fine. I'm not going to keep doing the fucking Sean Connery voice. I promise. He just called himself Sean Siegel, and my brain went Sean Connery. You're still here. I appreciate you trying to keep me company. Truth be told, what I want most is to be able to talk to someone eye to eye. But I know that's a tall ask, which is why I have a favour to ask you. I'm about to drop something. Please watch your head. The seagull dropped a letter. Would you please deliver the letter to the Wing Union HQ? I'm unable to deliver the letter myself. It's hard to fly when your legs are this long. The letter might not change anything, but I'd like to try anyway. Thank you, and sorry for dropping this on you. I am Sean Connery. That's a really shit Sean Connery impression, but that's what I've decided he has. It's a really shitty Sean Connery impression, but it's what I've decided he has. Let's check out this island during different points in the day. No, Sean Connery Seagull is still the only person here. Sean Connery. Okay, we'll return to the plaza. Because we need to talk to this guy up here.
He said Rona.
Please don't be another wild Lugia fan.
Cat off.
Can I help you? Is this what you're looking for?
Nike
My
Ito.
neighbour. You find it?
Tat
Yeah,
said
that's my
Uko.
neighbour. You returned Ovello's notebook to Ovello.
Lato
Hardly believe
ERB.
it. That would lasted forever.
To you that hold
Thanks a lot, dude. This notebook means the world to me. Oh yeah, I was doing a London voice for him, wasn't I? I wasn't doing my surfer voice. Surfer voice was the other guy. He had the sort of London. I was trying to do a Liverpool accent, Liverpool, but I'm not great at normal Liverpool accent. So we're doing this one. So because he's kind of like a manager, so I was trying to do like a London accent, like a punk band manager accent. I know what I mean. You're a pretty cool guy. Sorry if I was being rude earlier. Seems to be in a much better mood now. We're getting back to work soon. My sister doesn't like it when I take long breaks. Sister might swamp around and snarl a lot sometimes, but it's totally I thought she's trying too much stress and crying around for her. Let me know who's anything I can help you with. You might feel playing my notebook back. What were you doing? It's been a very stressful day. Not as prepared. Come out of here for a quick break. Tiny ocean calming. I have to clear my head. I need to get back to work soon. That console ain't gonna manage itself. Let's again bring back my notebook. Be safe as I. You're not getting into the concert. Oh, what? We saw through the entire location. Can't just let you in. Okay, I have an idea. Hello? Yeah. Lugia's requested that we have one event outside the stadium. Yeah, they're on the eastern wall. What's next to the stadium? You know, in case the crowd starts to smell. I don't care if it makes sense to you. We're not here to ask questions. You want Lugia to have a great show, or do you want her to make another scene yelling at me? Yeah, my neighbour, so get it done. Thank you for the follow. Let's do it. No, then on the stadium's eastern side will be open. You should be able to take in through there. I think you'll be able to wait to get out. So bring an accomplice if you can give it a boost. Measuring, take all the way through the exit on the other side. The security guards are patrolling inside. Don't let them get you or they'll kick you out. You should be able to climb the ladder on the west side. You can watch the concert from the roof. I know it's a lot to do, but it's the best I can do for you. The accomplice is a van. Once you get back outside, you can open the gate and let them in too. No one else will be up on the roof, so you'll like a private viewing party. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? I need to sneak into concerts with my friends and watch your head split lightning. We also do it with hand gesture, eh? Apocalypse. That was never as good as when we got into head split lightning in paper bands. Hope you make it. And you enjoy my sister's concert. Just remember to bring another band out when you reach the fence. Bye. Good luck out there. He's cool. Ovello is cool. He might be the one who changes into a monster though. He's cool, but he might be the one that changes into a monster. I guess the only person we know that is a mega fan is the girl from that hangs out with the mom. I have a nice voice, thank you. There it is, the bottle in the river. Let's grab it now. Might have get another chance like this. What would have a trip and fall into the river? You got the bottle message number 8. You did it! You caught the bottle! Come on, go on, show me what it says. That's it. You poofed. I'm so looking forward to Tormentors concert. I'm sure she'll give Olivia's part of a show. You bet. Can't wait to get into the mosh pit tonight. Then I'm good. I don't know about 20th for sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 90s music is so underrated, man. Yeah, this is Jeremy. He's our channel mascot. He might also fall off my bald head. This is true. He's my little guy. I made him. He's my little guy. That's what you all look like. No, I'm joking. You don't look like that. I picture all of you as like an egg with legs. Jeremy is just like a pet. No, that's the law. He's from... I've had him a long time, actually, Jeremy. I think it's cool. I think it's nice to just have a cute thing. Yeah, this game is fucking fantastic. I'm honestly surprised that nobody else has played it. I feel that way about a lot of the games from this studio. Not from this creator, because I think this is the only game they've released. But the studio who made this game also is the studio who helped fund Great Grog Grove and Smile With Me. And I feel like they've done a couple other games that are on my list to play, like Frostpunk. Not Frostpunk, what's it fucking called? Like... The Fellow Traveller, like, has a bunch of games that are on my list to play. And, like... I'm just, like, surprised. It's The Pale Beyond is the one of the other games that's on the list from this studio. And Genesis Noir. And Beacon Pines. There are some, like, fucking excellent games from this studio. I feel like I have never heard anyone talk about. They have some fucking amazing games. Like, the game Great God Grove was my game of the year last year. And, like, I'm just so surprised that I never hear anyone talk about these games. Because they're so good. The art style and music in all of these games is fucking phenomenal. It's just baffling to me. Actually baffling to me that nobody talks about these games.
You really find a way to get into Steve to the concert? I thought that was impossible. I still love you, but you have to let me come in with you. Of course, don't speak a word about this to Ladybug. Meet us at the stadium tonight. We can go to the details there again. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, there was money here. I keep forgetting that I have to, like, literally bump into everything if I want to get monies. Right, we gotta meet our friendo outside the front. God, I love that birds play such a central part in this game as well. Not biased at all by the fact that I am a pigeon. I'm not biased about the fact that I'm so happy that there are birds in this game because I am a pigeon. Not at all. But birds play such an important part of this game, and I fucking love that for me. Yeah, no bias at all, clearly. It's just an appreciation for birds. Can I sit at this chair? Oh no, there's a shiny though. There is a shiny. I'm getting good at finding all these shinies. It's almost night time, so I might actually just be able to roll around until the time changes. I like how every town has had a theme as well, kind of, like a little bit of a theme. This town is kind of very heavily music based. The last town was Wild West. The first town, the whole theme was flowers. I think it's nice.
Great, you're here. Definitely wasn't open before. Believe me, I've checked it out dozens of times just in case. Okay, so let me see if I got this right. I'll give you a first up to the bed. You'll go through there and get into the stadium. And then you'll need to reach up to the exit the opposite side of the without being spotted. Once outside, you'll unlock the gate and let me in. And then we'll climb the ladder onto the roof and watch the whole concert from up there. Did I get that right? Great. Just tell me when you're ready, okay? I'm ready. Okay, let's get you up there.
Okay, Fiani.
Good luck, kulebra.
Portable restroom, there's only sign. Blank souls only. Cola. I'll have a sippy now, thank you. Okay, we gotta avoid that guy and go into the vent. The Great End's vent looks loose. Do you want to go into the vent? Yeah. Exploring. Okay, so we can't go in that way. There's instruments here. Please do not touch the instruments. Causing a loud ruckus will cut you banned from the stadium. Okay. What's his path gonna be? Oh, I've got to do that in high gear. And then I gotta sprinty in. There we go. I did much better that time than we did the other place. The other place I really couldn't do that very well.
Hey, open the door. Let's climb up. You'll have an incredible view from out there.
I want to explore it here though. Let me explore out here as well. Because I think there might be stuff. Oh, we got a bright potion. What's that for? We haven't seen that before. Got a pearl. I remember seeing more shinies here, but I'm not remembering where. Unless it was the other side?
Don't go in there, kulebra. You'll get caught.
Climb up the ladder? Yeah. Let's just climb. Okay.
I'll go find a good spot to watch. Come join me when you're ready.
Oh, there's a chest. The temptation, the NPCs don't react when I slam into them, sadly. Got bottle message number 6. Let's see how many of the messages we've got now. Oh, we're missing 4. Drop of water felt with a kiss on the cheek. It's a fond farewell and myself I seek. Keep expectations in check. What? It's a message in a bottle. Of course it's not going to solve all your problems. I want you to know that it's okay to be selfish sometimes. Travelling to Dead Valley is no easy task. Why not take a trinket with you? Our family-owned business is just what you need. We've got flowers of every kind for every person. Now, Come now and we'll find your perfect green friends. Rosa's flower shop. Ooh. That interesting. Okay, so we're still getting stuff out of order, from what I can tell. We might be able to miss that.
This looks good, like a good spot. Kulebra, you ready for the show?
Yeah.
Looks like it's about to start. That's exciting.
So, she's wearing a mask, the little girl is, so I'm not still entirely convinced that she's not actually human. Like, I'm not entirely convinced that she's not actually alive. Because she doesn't fit the appearance of everyone else we've seen who's been dead.
I can see everything in here. This is a great idea, Kulebra.
Ki go
I
he.
want to thank all of you for coming to my final share tonight.
Ta I me o sa mu ho e te.
To share just how special it is. I need to sing the song that felt closest to my heart.
Is it going to be that her brother writes all her songs?
Do lo re
Wait, standing at the door.
be ni
My
ma
life
ho.
questions and you left me to them.
I sa
I searched
su
for
ra
answers,
I
but only hurt me more.
fo mo
How
lu
did you
e.
hit them behind your wrestling side? She sounds even better in person.
Who said so
Please open
are
those eyes. I know that peace doesn't suit me.
la su
My
e.
tears, look at my broken
To
team.
o we
Found door is open now.
tu ta ma
The soul
te ti
to a broken team. To have to do.
sa no I
I'll
bu
play a
ki.
song to make us all dance. All bats in black. Wow, we've been having technical issues. I'm really just pretty angry. I'd be angry too. What happened? I can't see anything.
No, the real show can finally happen. Everyone, stay right where you are. I'm Tormenta, and the show starts now. What's going on?
Why is he turning like this? Where all that smoke come from? I can't see a thing. We gotta close a look. Come on. Now I think about it. There's no way to get past the security guards. And that's not much more we can do from there. All we can do is watch. And figure out what's going on in there. She looked completely different. And the outfit made her really angry too. That was pretty weird. Do you think this is why Ladybug doesn't want me to go to the concert? Ladybug, let's get back to the hotel before I get in trouble. Let's get out of here, Kulebra.
Yeah, I'm not mad about her turning into a punk rock musician.
I've never seen her hand in her doing anything like this before. Lumia's famous for being secretive about her personal life, though. Even I, Lumia's number one fan, don't know everything about her. Whoops, I need to calm down. If I'm not back soon, Ladybug is gonna get suspicious. Kulebra, don't you even dare to think about telling Ladybug a single word about this. When your girlfriend says I snuck off this secret concert, she'll ground me forever. Having said that, I'm so grateful that you brought me along to see that, Kulebra. You're a very cool guy.
Piani won't forget this.
Ladybug worries too much. I mean, look, we made it out without a scratch. And I'm gonna make you wreck for realsies. Bye. Oh crap, that's not good. Kulebra, I think my mask is crying. Does it look bad? Big deal. Ladybug fixes my mask all the time. I'm sure she won't give it a second thought.
Oh, so I don't sound like this to you. It's good to know that I don't sound like Dinkum when I talk. No, you see, Ghosty's too smart for me to make it for me to think that he sounds like that. Ghosty is more of like an Animal Crossing character in my brain. Ghosty is an Animal Crossing character. And like Jubis is more this, yeah. I'm not doing them bad. They're like my very close friends. I'm very close friends with Ghosty and Junie. Ladybugger, let's go in. We gotta talk to her about what's going on so that we can get into the concert venue.
Oh,
Well, there we go. All new.
Lu, da,
Like I said, it's not easy for me to make these
okay.
masks. So try to be more careful next time, okay? Yes.
Ha,
I have a
okay.
feeling this is going to keep happening.
Lu, te,
I should probably have an extra just in case. Kulebra, you're here. Look, Ladybugger fixed my mask. It's like brand new. She's very crafty now. She's got lots of practice working with old masks she finds. And don't worry about the concert. She doesn't expect a thing. Wink.
No, because Junie does talk fast, but I can also talk that fast. I just don't. That's the difference. Junie does talk that fast. She has the energy for that. I'm afraid I don't have the energy for that. I couldn't pull that off. I can talk just as fast as her when I want to, but the trouble is that tired. Tired. Can't talk that fast when tired. I saw the concert. Yeah, keyword is energy. My energy's more low-key. I think of us more like, you know those Pokemon Toxel's evolutions? The ones where it's like high-key and low-key? Toxtricity. Me and Junie are like Toxtricity. She's high-key Toxtricity, and I'm low-key Toxtricity. They're good Pokemon. I don't care what anyone says. Toxel's fucking adorable. By the way, I don't care what anyone says. Toxel's fucking adorable. I know it's a little imp baby, but it's fucking cute. So anyone that hates that can fuck off. Smile. I have a weakness for little imps. I like Impadimp too. And Hatrian. Little guys. I love Pokemon that are just a little guy. See, I was afraid that would be the case. Me and Junie are like Toxtricity. We're very similar people, but like I'm the low-key Toxtricity and she's the high-key Toxtricity. It makes total sense in my brain. I don't know if it makes sense to everyone else, but like this makes total sense in my brain. Incredibly similar interests. Very different vibe. No, Mudkip is cute as well though, so that's totally valid. I'm such a basic bitch in like some of the Pokemon I love, because I also really like Quagsire. Like I fucking love Quagsire. He's such a little guy, especially the alternate form of Quagsire. Like I love my little spiky boy, my little guy that pokes his ribs out from his back to poison. He's so good. Yeah, that was my. So that's really funny, isn't it? That the Pokemon have different names in Japanese entirely. They don't even sound like some of the names are just entirely different in Japanese. Same for their trainers. Some of their names are just like entirely different. I'm trying to think of an example. Ash has quite an interesting difference in his name. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head though, because I don't speak Japanese very well. I don't speak it very well. A little bit. Muy pequeño. What do I think of Berserker? I don't know. Look, I'm fine with Berserker. I haven't. See, that's the trouble, is that I don't actually hate any Pokemon. I like Berserker because I like his little Vikinginess. Like, I like the different versions of Meowth. I like the idea that certain Pokemon, like, some people are pissed off that Meowth has so many different forms. Because Meowth does have a lot of different forms. But I think it makes total sense that a Pokemon like Meowth would have so many different forms. Because he is like... Or just because he's like... How do I explain this? Cats can be very different and have very different appearances. So, like... I think it makes total sense that Meowth has lots of alternate variations. I'm trying to decide when we should end stream today. Like, what would be a good point? Because this chapter is a lot longer than the other ones have been. We'll see. We'll see how close we are to the end. See, I was afraid that would be the case. We need to find a way to stop Luvia. Her darkness is a major threat. If this keeps happening every night, so many more souls will find themselves lost in darkness. The more information we can gather about her, the better we'll be able to handle an encounter with her dark form, should it come to that. For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the stadium before the concert. Learn what you can about what's happening with the Luvia. Hold on. Ladybug, let me help Kulebra with this. I'm Libya's #1 fan. This is way too dangerous for you, Fiani. I was there. I saw the whole thing. I know we're facing and I'm ready for it. Oh, wait. You what? Yes, I was there, and it was pretty scary. Lights went off, and for a moment I couldn't see anything. And then I saw Luvia again. She looked completely different. The stadium was filling up with dark smoke, and I saw her glowing with anger in the middle of it. Anger, you say? I see. Anger is a common trigger for the dark form of the soul. I hear that she has a short temper, and that her assistant often triggers it. You heard that rumor too? I did, Fiani. From you. Right, I guess you were paying attention. Wait, when did I tell you that? Right, the limbo curse. Look, get ready about it. You can tell you tell me a lot of Luvia facts, right? Anyway, the trigger for Luvia's dark form may be related to her anger issues. One thing is certain, it's not wise to confront a dark fool unprepared. Fiona could not be exposed to that kind of danger, so we'll need to plan this out precisely. Let's try to get closer to Luvia and see what we can learn. Once we gather more information about her, we'll be able to strategize better. There's something that happens backstage that is exacerbating her anger issues. We might be able to stop her dark form from revealing itself by changing some part of her daytime pattern. If nothing else, that would buy us more time to figure this out. In fact, I have a plan for you two to get inside. You do? Hold on a second. Hello, yes. 2 staff passes, yes, sounds good. He'll be there. You two are new members of the concert staff. You'll both be there on unpaid internship, to be precise. Best thing my contact could get us on such short notice. The passes you'll receive will make you official members of the concert staff. You can collect the passes from my contact at the Longboot Bar. It's located on the east side of the plaza. She knows you already. Oh, she already knows about you. So she'll speak up when she sees you. Actually, you might have already met her. You'll have to retrieve those passes alone, Kulebra. Children aren't allowed in there. Fine. Kulebra, you should start with our plan tomorrow morning, as early as possible. Let's think for tomorrow. I'll be waiting inside the stadium lobby. Wait, what do you mean tomorrow? This is the one night only show. But enough that there was an empty car tonight. Are you sure it's going to happen again tomorrow? Don't worry, Fairy. I'll use my money and influence to make sure she performs one more time.
You can do that?
Yes, sure.
And Harry, why didn't you tell me that before? I wouldn't want to find out there on your bed. Would you even let me go if not for this plan?
There's no point getting angry about hypotheticals. So the plan is, Kulebra, pick up the staff passes at the Longboot Bar. Check the work at the concert and don't get fired. Close the door here and gather clues while making sure not to get her angry.
Get it.
Okay. I like all animals though, so I'm biased. That's the trouble, is I just love all animals. God, this music is so good. Chat, the music in this game is fucking excellent. I also enjoy the humour here.
We meet again, Kulebra. That's right, I'm Ladybug's contract. But your staff pass is right here.
Stack pass? You got a couple of stack passes.
Just present them to the guy to the grand finale Stadium lobby and he'll let you in. Don't give me that look. I'm not playing anything untoward. Besides, I would never mess with Ladybug. That wouldn't be a smart idea. Your shift starts early tomorrow. Too bad you won't get to help with tonight's big farewell show.
You look like someone who gets things done. I have a business proposition for you. It's an important package I hid deep within the grand finale stadium. I was to receive this package, but I was careless and now I'm unable to enter the premises. In order to bring this package to me, I will reward you handsomely. What do you say? Interested? Okay. Good. The package is within the chest in the back rooms of the grand finale stadium. It's password protected, but you'll look like a smart fellow. I knew you'd work. Good luck. That is the thing, isn't it? Cats are both domesticated themselves, so they're the perfect little machine predator. Right, I have a few more things I want to do and then I think we'll call it, because we finished off, I feel like we've done a lot of stuff. This chapter seems a lot longer than the last two. So we'll hit the 4-hour mark and then we'll call it, I think.
Good evening, sir. Thank you for gathering funds to repair the train. I expected to find a way. I also have to thank you for finding the missing train valve. Finding a replacement part wasn't your job. I'm embarrassed that you needed to, but I'm also very grateful. I pledged to let you trouble your train for free. Wouldn't be running without you, after all. How can I help you?
I brought a letter.
Is that a letter? Sure, I'll take care of it. So, this letter is addressed to us. I think we might be able to help. I've got a day to get going, so you'll hear more about it tomorrow. Don't worry, Kulebra. You can rest assured that we'll do anything we can to help your friend.
Ah, we have stuff done. Okay. Laka? I've not seen them before. I've had an astronaut dog named Laka that crash landed at Dead Valley. Might need to consult rocket scientists for this case. Ah. I get the distinct feeling we might be actually dealing with them. more. I think we have to do all of the side stuff, maybe, to get the other stuff to activate. Like, that makes sense to me, actually, if we have to get all the old stuff done in order to start the new stuff. I'll wait for the day to change, and then I think it'd be a good idea for us to call it a night. And then we'll play again tomorrow, so don't worry about it.
I think the Black Soul's letter is for you. Many of them are around here. It's hard to get letters from them. Dear Snek, I did it. Thanks to those who grabbed me, I was able to finish my work. Clearly, what I was working on was a gift for someone dear to me. Tonight was my last chance to give it to them, and you helped achieve it. I don't know who you are, I don't even know your name. Even so, I'll never forget you. Now, please touch the letter here.
You got 2 icy sodas.
It was very kind of you, kulebra. Helping them. I shouldn't be surprised. It's you we're talking about, after all. Still, it must have meant a lot to them if they were able to write you after they were done. And there's something I need to tell you. I got an update on the letter you received delivered on Stone's behalf. He asked us to help because he couldn't see eye to eye with anyone. And there's a limit on how they're allowed to assist other birds. I don't think you've found a solution here. I learned that full, generous, clever souls like to report. We've started a crowdfunding campaign to build an elevator tall enough to reach Sean. We'll be covering the construction work, but we need to fund for the materials. Our campaign is 40 pearls. We've set various donation posts like the one right next to me around Limbo. If you'd like to help the cause, you can always donate some more pearls every now and then. Once we've gotten enough, we'll construct the elevator immediately. I'm sure the campaign will be a success. That's all for today. Gotta get back to the office now. Feather of the Union, at your service. See you around.
The bird that I love. Well, I can donate enough money to get this done immediately. I can just finish this immediately. We'll finish this, and then we'll call it. Like, I've been saving all the pearls. There's nothing else to spend it on. Funding in gold to help a lonely seagull has been reached. And we can also travel back to previous areas, so it's not as if we have to worry. Construction efforts will begin immediately. Thank you for your contribution. Help crumb funds Tron's elevator. My dog gets like that sometimes. Gus. Other channel mascot, Gustavo, sometimes gets like that. 1 minute he'll be completely fine, the next minute he's suddenly evil. I want to find where number 4 is. I want to find where number 4 is. Also going to just quickly do all of these so that we can say that we have finished them. And that way, yeah, there we go. Well, there are no cops from what we can tell, but also I had a look, there is like a bunch more chapters of this game, so I think... Ah, hi Burb, welcome in, you've just caught us at a really bad time. You've just caught us at a bad time because we're about to also raid out. How did your stream go, Han? And yeah, unexpected raid train. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I gotta go. But I hope everything went well. Thank you everyone for coming in. I'm Pigeon Wishes. Yeah, it's really well. Went really well. This game's really good. Based on what I've seen you play, I think you'd really like this game actually. Because like we've both played pretty similar games from whenever I've come into your stream. And so like I think that you'd quite like this game actually. But thank you for raiding in. I'm so sorry that you caught me right at the end of stream. I'm just gonna save. And go to the title screen. But yeah, thank you for raiding me in, even if you've caught me at the last bits of stream. I do appreciate it. Who is actually streaming right now that I know won't be finishing, so that we can get you into some content that you guys can actually watch? Let's read Cherry Lemonade. Cherry Lemonade's a fun one to watch. She's doing art at the moment. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming in. I've been Pigeon Wishes, your resident pigeon fae from the UK. I appreciate everyone, and we will be playing again tomorrow. I will see you all then. Have a good night everyone. Ta-ra!